Welcome back to Persona 5 Royal. Last time, we essentially got the casino all ready and done with, and now we have to send the calling card. Of course, we're going to be doing some extra mini stuff beforehand, because as the Persona 5 intro showed, or the tutorial kind of thing, the future thing, it shows that this casino floor is going to probably end up not going so well for us, at least. Either way, I did everything last time in Momentous. I got all the stamps. I did all the requests. I should have gotten my personas set up for the next session of gameplay. Let's just check. I need Hermit, Hierophant, Empress, Priestess, and Fortune. Empress, Hermit, Priestess, Hierophant, and Fortune. Oh. Nice. We got everything set up then. Let's carry on then.
What do you want to do?
We're done here. I guess I'm going to change the costumes as well. The Catherine Victory music isn't all that great, is it?
Ah, you're back.
Just church organs. But that's because Catherine is all about religious stuff. Promiscuity and whatnot. And your virtue and soul, morals and whatnot. So tonight I need to ask Kawakami for a massage.
What?
Please come and rub my body. I've been fighting in mementos all day. Thank you. So a lot of the confidants are actually going to be open now, because I did a lot of them, like Chihaya, Iwai, Shinya. Who else did I help? I helped out. Yeah, I did helped out him. Already done has. Helped out him, done has. Done his, done her. Okay, it was only 3 of them. Okay. Still, it was also Mishima's random requests every so often. Anyway, let's go see. We need to ask Kawakami to make us a perma pick. Ooh. Call in service. Tsunai-kun, I'm busy writing out my report. Would you request me on a Friday or Saturday evening if you need me? Oh, but if it's all homework, I can head over just to get it done quickly. In any case, I'll contact you if my schedule's open on any other weekend. See you.
Oh. Hello. Bye.
Huh. Oh, I need to go. Right. And in order to get her to do what I want, I need to go over here.
Okay. What's up? Yeah.
Ask Kawakami to craft a perma pick. You only need 1 of them. Call Kawakami.
Hi.
Head over in just a bit. Ooh, she's not making me pay. Oh, okay. That's actually very useful. I guess, yeah. She doesn't need the money anymore, so... Yeah. Need to go to Shibuya Central Street. And I could actually go check the lottery again, because I'm pretty sure I'm past the date. Let's go do that. Ba ba ba. Ra ba ba. You're stupid. What have I won? Oh my god, this is so pointless to me. It's like I'm only winning like a 66% back. It's just like, whatever. essentially taking 1,000 yen from me each time. 16. Alright. Let's go. Shibuya Central Street movie. Need to watch the movie. Admission Impossible. Oh my god, really? Let's watch Admission Impossible. I've never watched Mission Impossible.
Well then.
I'm not a movie buff, as I've said before, but yeah. Movies just don't hold my attention well enough.
This is your mission, should you choose to accept it.
All the time.
Infiltrate your own home without a proper key. Find the key and enter within 90 minutes, or forfeit ownership of all your possessions in your room. Good luck. Okay, calm down.
Oh, he's climbing up those glass windows so effortlessly. This guy's too skilled.
It's a stunt double, dude. But I'm very good at seeing through it. Proficiency. This is just I get a Craft of the Cinema achievement. You have to watch all movies, and that was the 10th out of the 18 movies. Nice.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go.
Permapick.
Alright, see you later.
Thank you, Kawakami. So permapick should actually just be a lockpick that never breaks, which means I don't have any lockpicks anymore. Gotta see, what are you gonna read? Because we're all gonna read. We always read. Call me Chief on the Metro. That's what we're doing. The Chief is a man who commands all respect.
Wow.
I love the sound of the word chief. I'd like to be called it too someday.
Whoa.
You still got time to read. Let's go a little further.
A chief should act calmly in all situations. Oh, I couldn't get through it all.
Seems like you're getting through that book quickly. The guide on speed reading really helped. Well, how far did you get?
Not far enough. We spent our time goodly. Always have a book handy in case you have an opportunity to read like that. Sorry, that might be because of me.
Why are you all looking at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows are gnawing away at the morning. Those trash nets in the city makes us use only keeps them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you know how to write kanji for crow? The characters are bird and crow. Look very similar, but the latter is one fewer line. What do you think, Naikun? Isn't it easy to confuse the bird?
Do you know the answer?
Oh, Jesus.
The line in the center is for bird has the line that the character for crow doesn't. It represents the eye. But do you know why it's missing the character for crow? It's missing in the character for crow?
Crows have not hard to see. No particular reason. Probably that. No, apparently crows' eyes are hard to see.
This is it.
Way to go.
That's right. Crows are black feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. But crows actually have great vision, and they even see UV rays, apparently.
Wow, really? Oh my god, am so smart? Oh my god, I got a little bit of knowledge.
By the way, one reading for a different crow kanji is ga, to imitate the sound of cawing. The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's coo, leading to the coo pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you'd better study enough so you don't lose to them. Crows are scary, let me tell ya. when your eyes meet, they suddenly start flapping and ugh.
Wow, is this all suddenly like weird suspecting of the crow? Ooh, we're talking about crow awful lot.
Supposed to send the calling card on the 18th, which means there are 8 days left.
So today, we're going to hang out with Futaba. Oh yeah, Futaba's the other person that we helped. Oh, god damn it. One sec. Anyway. Oh my god.
You're still treating us like garbage. Wait, who's that supposed to be?
Anyway, we're going to hang out with Futaba.
Hey, Futaba.
Yo.
We're just gotta wait for the scheduled day now. You free, right? There's something I want to talk to you about. It'd be awesome if you could make some time for me.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay. Let's go to our room, your room then.
Hey, listen.
So I emailed Kana-chan, and believe it or not, she replied. We even ended up talking over the phone about elementary school. She said the only reason she got mad at me about her diary is because she was embarrassed. Apparently, she thought I would hate her if I knew about her secrets, so she ran away. I guess me and her are pretty much the same after all. Long story short, we made up. I fully apologized to her. I finally apologized to her.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yep.
Pretty awesome, huh? Maybe I should have had a separate promise on my list for that. Anyway, it's far too... Actually, it's too far to actually visit each other. We've been sending emails back and forth. We even made a promise recently to both go to the high school the next year. You know, there's no way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. Not because if you, I could do it.
You worked pretty hard too.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's kind of embarrassing to hear you say that, though. I almost forgot Kana-chan was really surprised that the Phantom Thieves listened to her request. She'll never know the truth of the matter, though. I finally finished the promise to get along with Kana-chan. This is really important, so I'm gonna say it again.
Thanks.
Thank you. Wait a second, I never even said it in the first place. I guess that means I'll just have to say it again now. Thank you, seriously. Yeah.
Bam. Rank 8.
All right.
Is it okay if I ask you a favor real quick? I just finished a super old promise. Could you pat me on the head? Mom used to do that to make me happy when she was happy with me. Just pat. Can you do it?
Fine with me.
All right.
All right, bring it on.
Jesus.
That's a totally different spot from where my mom used to do it. My heart, my face, it feels like they're on fire. Calm down, Futaba.
It's literally a head pat.
Looks like the strange outburst is finally over. My heart is still beating really fast, but it's totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. Just remembered I still got one more promise to do. Being okay without you around.
Can I really do this?
Is that really possible? Meh. I'll find out some other day.
Squeeze me.
Peace out.
Walked Futaba home. She's pretty cute in the way she acts. That's why I romanced her the first time. I played Persona 5.
Hey, thanks for listening to what I had to say today. So I've been thinking a lot about I've been having a lot of fun talking with Kana-chan over the internet. We talk all the time now. We tell each other what we're doing, what our days are like. Kana-chan even cried. Said she cried when I reached out to her. When I heard that, I kind of cried a little too. And now, we're getting along with Kana-chan. I'm getting along with Kana-chan. I see. I'm so glad I cleared that goal.
Want more pets?
What? Don't tease me again like that. I might freak out again. Anyway, I have one more goal to clear, and I'm gonna face the final boss. Once I beat that, it's game over. Credits roll. I hope you stick around until then. Later. Okay?
Alright.
Ah,
You're back. We got a TV show to consider. Next question is an easy one. Who is considered to hold the most power in the country? Prime Minister, you in front of the TV. The viewers just tuning in, now watching Lawversity. Now then, what is your answer? Probably is gonna go for the one that seems unlikely, like the me in front of the TV. But yeah, me in front of the TV because we're the ones that appoint Prime Minister. Correct! The answer is B! You and me, the ones running this country. Article 1 in the Constitution states the Japanese people hold sovereignty. The power is yours. I may get flack for saying this, but I think that every person has the power to change society.
Nice going.
Oh, you got it right. So, what do you think? Do you count as a citizen?
What else would I be? Knowledge. Anyway, we're gonna hang out with Shojiro. Oh god. How strange. We end up getting a request now with Shojiro. Anyway. I was about to get ready for clothes. I haven't finished preparing for tomorrow. Wanna help out?
Yeah.
I'll make you a snack for you. Futaba said she's coming too.
yo.
Hey Futaba, if I was gonna add something to the menu, what would you want it to be?
Maybe curry spaghetti and curry and udon. Oh, and curry croquettes?
Yeah.
And curry past pizza.
Whoa, curry pizza. That probably exists. You sure really like that curry that much? Well, I guess it'd be pretty easy to given the current menu. I'll give it some thought. How about you? Anything you want to add to the menu? Something with curry. You're hooked too, huh?
Of course he is. This stuff's super addicting, man.
Why haven't you answered my calls? Leave now or else I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What was that? Quit fucking with me.
Stop it. Shoujo didn't do anything wrong.
Shut your mouth, Brett. It's your fault I'm in this mess. Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. We can take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. What? Not only do you have a massive debt, but I've heard that you failed in your most recent business venture. How do you think the court will respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money?
God damn it! This is all your fault, you bitch, you cursed little.
Jesus. Futaba.
This is assault. I'll sue.
What are you talking about? You clearly fell on your own.
This delinquent here attacked me. He's dangerous. This cafe's finished, you hear me? I won't let you get away with this.
God damn it. What a pain in my ass. Don't you have enough problems already? I was protecting Futaba. Nobody said you did anything wrong. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. Are you okay, Futaba?
Mm-hmm. But Uncle, he said he's gonna sue.
Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or the store, I won't let them lay a finger on you two. I'm your guardian, after all. It's my duty to protect the both of you. So don't go doing anything like that again. You hear? I appreciate the spirit you showed, though.
Aw.
I repent
Alright.
rank 8, but we've still got the request because we gotta change that dude. If he actually does try suing. Because nobody's gonna trust the delinquent with a criminal record. Anyway, I'm done for today. Take care of closing the shop for me. Let's go,
Time to head
Futaba. Oh my god, my freaking computer. No.
I'll message you later. Big news! I looked up the uncle's name in mementos, and I got a hit! Would you be angry if I asked you for your help?
Of course I wouldn't.
Really? Thanks a bunch. My uncle's...
Ugh.
My uncle's name is Yuji Ishiki. Let's go to mementos and change his heart. But I have a favor to ask. I don't really want to tell anyone about the time I have spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today's not the day. So I was thinking, we maybe just go just the two of us? I really need your help here, please.
Mm-hmm. A family get-together, huh? Interesting, so I don't actually need to go to Mementos to do it. I just need to talk to Futaba about it.
Now, listen to class. Do you understand what we went over last time?
Well,
Come to the office! Now gotta go read. Call me chef.
wow.
Oh, what did it say? Chiefs don't want to themselves. Chiefs don't want for themselves, but much is just expected of them. Okay. Master Chief.
I love the sound of the word chief. I'd like to get called that too someday.
Oh,
Finished reading the chief. Hey, do you want me to call you chief now? I'm just kidding. Did you learn more about chiefs and their big hearts? Even in the underworld, there's kindness.
There is.
Kindness.
I am maxed out on stats.
Ah, the teacher's back.
I don't even know if I maxed out stats the first time I played
that's
on the original P5.
Honestly, there's no end to this stupid debacle.
You do your job. I do need to... Wait, what about creepy gal, creepy student? I want to see if they're doing alright.
I'm obsessed over your yearbook photos, secretly recording videos, gathering crumbs. I'm sorry.
Oh, it was you? I just felt like someone was looking at me. I felt like someone was looking at me. We could start off as friends.
Yes, this is my chance. I mean, thank you.
By the way, this girl pretty much threatened to kill you over and over again because you were hanging out with people other than her. Fair warning. Just because we changed her heart doesn't mean that she can't become a yandere. She's clearly got the tendency still.
Hi. Hoi.
Anyway, we're gonna go to Dongjingja, back streets. Did that sounded like Pinkman. Oh god, that's a good idea to play. A good idea of a game to play. Pinkman. I shouldn't have saved there, but whatever. We're going to go talk to Futaba.
Oh, about my ankle. I want to go head to Mementos right now. So, are you free to go today?
Let's go.
Thanks.
Thanks. This is a family issue, so I want to do it with you alone. Oh, I sent my uncle an anonymous letter, so the calling card part is taken care of.
This is actually going to be a boss fight by myself and Futaba.
There he is, my uncle's shadow. He's saying money, money. He forced Shojiro to pay back his debts. He made me go through a horrible, horrible things too. Joker, make him have a change of heart.
Money, money, money.
It doesn't matter who gives it to me. Just give me money. Hey, did you bring me money? Why don't you sell that stupid shop and give me the money? It's consolidation money. It's reparations. You have to. You have to give me your money.
I'm not giving you any money. If I have enough money, I can keep gambling until I win another jackpot. If you won't give me money, then I'm gonna destroy you. Oh, it's the reflecting dude.
I'm not gonna get destroyed by someone like him. Let's go, Joker. Life is one big gamble.
Hold on.
I think physicals are a bad idea against this dude. Let's start with fire. Oh wow, 600. What about lightning? Nice. Oh god damn it.
Nice, Joker. This is the last set. Super.
Hey, help me out, Futaba. Nice. Clown shoes. What about light? Oh, what? Yeah. Nice. Put you with a shock? Oh my god. God, it just recovers every time, doesn't it? Oh, it killed itself. Good. Well, that worked out. At last, it's all over.
Seriously?
Wakaba was smart and competent. I'm just a loser. I guess things would always turn out this way. You were thinking about Mom?
I'm so embarrassed.
Even back then, I thought just being normal was okay. But then my whole world changed when I won a lot of money through gambling. Everyone who thought I was worthless started being jealous of me. I couldn't forget that feeling. It made me feel like I was smart and competent like Wakaba.
That's pretty stupid.
You're absolutely right. Maybe I realized that too late. Futaba, I'm sorry. Forgive me, Wakaba. Uncle.
Adventure Saber.
Now he won't sue anyone, right? Shoujo is safe now.
Yoji Ishiki seems to have a change of heart. Let's check on Shojiro.
Ba ba ra ba ba.
Why haven't they been arrested? What are the government doing?
Arrest the fan fees already.
Should the diet really be dissolving at a time like this? Should the safety of the citizens be top priority? How are we supposed to feel safe?
Ah,
You're back. Okay, we're gonna hang out with Shujara. Can I ask you to help me today? You're not to blame. I'll chase out anyone who says otherwise. What are you gonna do? How about the chief?
Thanks.
Thanks. I'm letting you handle today's curry. Sorry, we're closed for Shojiro Sakura, I presume. Apologies for coming in so late. We're investigators from the Domestic Affairs Court. We've received a report that one of the customers was assaulted here by the probationer staying here, right? Residing here. Yeah. Moreover, the report stated that you are abusing your child, Futaba-san.
No, we did make it. Uncle sent the report to the police before we could have him have a change of heart.
However, the anonymity of the report has led us to question the validity of the contents. May we have a word? Fine by me. I've got nothing to hide. Please take a seat.
You're saying the report was falsified?
Yeah.
It's true that Futaba was living as a shut-in, but she overcame that weakness under her own power. And I would never abuse her. She's like a daughter to me.
What about the assault claim? His criminal record points to a history of such violence.
That's not true.
Wrong.
The kids never laid a finger on that guy. He just stood in the way to try and protect Futaba. To be honest, Night-kun, we looked into your current reputation at school, and it seems like there's been no issues whatsoever. Now then, it's our job to make sure kids like you are safe. How is it living with Sakura-san? Please, you can speak honestly. Apparently I can choose either of these, but it's great. Well, there you have it.
What do you think, Futaba-san? I'm okay. I couldn't go out for a while, but after everyone helped me get better, I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I really am happy to be living with my dad.
Futaba.
I see. It's quite obvious that there was no truth in the report that was received. I don't think we'll need to schedule any additional check-ins for Night-kun either.
Are you sure about this?
Were they attempting to deceive us, they wouldn't have been nearly so earnest. Besides, meeting them only served to reaffirm my suspicions. These children are the real victims here. The truth of these things will be clearer to you once you're a little more experienced. Ah, okay. Good to know that there's a mini story happening between these two. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves out.
Shojiro, we did it! Shojiro?
You have a great daughter. It's not just her, idiot. There's another pretty important person living here, too.
Yeah, he's talking about you.
This is because you punks just had to go and say all that cheesy stuff.
It wasn't cheesy, it was the truth. Anyway, I hunger. Give me some curry.
So much for the sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong.
Come on. It's time to eat.
Duh. Curry tips allows you to create curry that moderately restores SP of all allies.
All right.
Nice.
I rarely ever use the curry machine. Oh, and Futaba? When you said before, when you called me your dad, do you think you could say that again?
Sorry, I didn't catch that. My stomach is too grumbly. What'd you say?
Oh, never mind. Aw. He just wants to be dead. Sorry, you got time right now? I just wanted to talk. It's hard to say some things in front of Futaba. So, she called me Dad. Hell of a title. Not one I thought I'd ever get, but it's kinda nice having someone to sit and eat with, especially when she's such a big fan of my cooking. God, I'm a joke. Getting all sentimental like this at my age. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Well, that's fine. She really did. I never seen her that confident in front of a stranger. Whoa, it's pretty late already. Sorry to make you listen through that. Still, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little sappiness now and then. From an old grouch like me. Even from an old grump like me. Alright, I'm gonna head to sleep. Don't catch a cold, alright? See you.
Hiya.
Hey! We're sending the calling card on the 18th, so we have less than a week left now. I'm getting nervous. It'll be fine. You gotta believe. I knew you'd say that. You're so strong. I should be more like you. The mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what.
Bum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum.
By the way,
Do you like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now the night can... Ah! Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you? I wonder, do you know why the voices sound so different over the phone? Synthetic. Because the voice is synthetic. Yeah.
this is it. Well done.
That's correct. I'm surprised you knew the answer. The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even a voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when your phone has to use that data to resemble a voice, it can only do so much.
Wow, we actually do that? He's so smart.
I got a little bit of more knowledge. Thank you. Oh, did you think you'll be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone and intonations match, the listener's brain will fill in any differences. Most of your communications is based on these assumptions.
I see.
Yeah, my voice is just sounded like meows to people who don't know me. Geez, assumptions are dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Because I pressed a choice that wasn't the same on the guide, I got 3 nerds, so that probably still means it was fine. But just to be safe, I'm gonna go talk to Chihaya. Hopefully this doesn't instantly start another thing. Is she even available? She is. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
I'd like an affinity rating. I want it on Shojiro. Just this isn't in the guide, but it's because I picked a different choice than the guide. So, yeah.
Here we go.
Your feelings should have reached the other person. I bet you can deepen your friendships even further now. Well, that's all for today. I hope it was helpful.
What do you think?
Bye-bye. Let's hang out with Futaba.
I should write something.
I should write something.
Yo,
We gotta wait for the scheduled day now. Do you have some time? I think I want to talk.
Let's hang out.
right.
Let's do it in your room.
Hey, listen.
Kana-chan and I have been sending tons of emails back and forth lately. She says she wants to go back to school next year. She might not have the money. As for me, I'm gonna go back.
You've really matured.
I think I've gained like 50 levels in the past few months, and it's all because of you. And I mean, sure, I hated elementary school, but I met Kana-chan there, so maybe it wasn't all bad. The same goes for high school. Even if I hate it, I know something positive will come of it. But I still have to do the last item on my promise list. Be okay without you around. Honestly, I've been feeling kind of weird lately. My heart's been beating really fast when we're together. Then even when we're apart, I can't stop thinking about you.
Oh my goodness. It's interesting when they're the ones that engage. That's probably why I chose her specifically, because she initiates it in a way. Are you okay, Futaba?
Not at all. I'm more like no-K. But then again, I feel good too. By the way, can I ask you a favor? It's a pretty big one. Can we skip the last promise?
No way.
You demon. I know you're only being strict because it'll help me, but I just can't be okay without you around. Life doesn't feel the same when you're not with me. I mean, not that, but, I don't know. You're always so nice to me. Kind of like Shojiro is. That makes sense for him, though. I mean, he's basically my dad. But you don't have a reason like that, so why are you so nice? Oh, I just thought of a possibility. Am I, the only one you treat like this?
Yo.
Why?
I love you.
What? My heart feels like it's gonna burst out of my body. I think I'm gonna die. Is this feeling love? I've always heard that it's the most intense joy in the world, so I guess I love you. Then does that mean you're my boyfriend? And I'm your girlfriend?
If that's okay. I would like that. Something wrong? You still alive?
That was so surprising. But I think I understand. I love boyfriend?
There's no turning back. Scumbag level increased. Chance to swap current party with backups when 2 or more people are KO'd. Oh.
All right.
I'm gonna keep giving it my all from here on out. As a phantom thief, sure, but especially as your girlfriend. Anyway, I don't feel like my heart can handle it anymore today. I should go home.
Bye now.
Laters.
Walk Futaba home. Hello.
Welcome home, darling. Want me to cook you dinner or fill up the bath for you, or maybe I mean, like, what do you want?
Do I really have to say it?
Don't make it sound so weird. I'm blushing like crazy. My heart's all itchy, and I can't sit still. Is this what it's like to be a girlfriend? This is actually kind of fun, actually. Oh wait, there's stuff that's more like a newlywed thing, not a girlfriend fresh out of the confession. Being a girlfriend is hard. Is this something I'm gonna have to get used to? In any case, I'm gonna try my best to be a great girlfriend. Watch me. I'll call you again later. Bye.
And I'm the scummiest scum on the planet.
You're back.
I am back. We're gonna go to the underground mall. Gonna buy a Japanese book cover from the Japanese store. That's stupid. Aren't we in Japan though? So wouldn't it just be kind of like just a store?
What would you like?
Book cover. Now I need to go on a date with Hifumi, which is weird since we just finished our date with Futaba, but Oh god, I didn't need to save in another slot. Whoops.
Good evening.
The gold key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. In addition to practice, reading books about shogi is important for winning as well. I've read all my textbooks. Where can I gain knowledge that I have yet to discover? Oh, never mind. May I request a match? So what are you thinking? Do you want to hang out with Hifumi?
Hang out with Hifumi.
I see.
Ah, damn it. Invite her.
Indeed, that place has so much knowledge that I have yet to discover. Well then, let's go right away.
I literally just got done telling a girl that I'm in love with her. Other than you.
I'm looking for a book that contains
Analysis. Ugh. Okay, this fucking webcam. It wasn't ever a fucking problem before. This fucking USB bullshit thing.
I'm looking for a book that contains the analysis of a certain game of shogi. Must be ready for an opponent, no matter how strong. And to that, I must study as hard as I can. But look at all these books. It's not going to be easy to find.
Can take our time.
Yes.
Yes, you're right. I have no intention of giving up easily. I'll do my best to look for it. I would be happy if you could assist me. Rather than searching blindly, we should study the shelves and come up with a strategy. First, let's get an idea of how the books are arranged here. Is it title or by author? Let's take a good look around the store to fully understand the layout. I'd also like to get it to find the book about shogi problems as well. I'll examine while we search.
I look forward to it.
Now then, if we can approach this methodologically, we'll find them. I appreciate your assistance. The clerk gave me a gift. It's quite a lovely ornament. Perhaps it would look nice in your room.
King piece. I need to give her a book cover.
This is so adorable. It's nice it has a nice feel to it too. Thank you, Nightkin. I'll make certain you make good use of this.
Happy, 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 fun, fun, happy, happy, fun, 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 fun. Feels like I've really captured Hifumi's heart.
Thank you very much.
I finally found what I was looking for.
You are welcome.
Only 1 week remaining.
Yeah, and how much time we got to nab the treasure?
There's that, but I also... How much longer we get to stay as the Phantom Thieves? Yeah.
That's an odd... It's... Now that you mention it, that's quite an odd feeling.
I've been trying to avoid thinking about it until the time actually comes. You remember?
Let's just do our best.
It's not really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation.
Well, I guess all we can do now is do shit like we always do.
Yeah, for Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone.
Akechi was kind of not talking there.
Hey,
20 days if we got before seeing the calling card. 5.
well then.
Reminds me, home shopping's on. I want to decorate. I got a king piece. I got a Lexi doll.
Wow.
Oh. Sushi teacup.
Oh.
Idle purse of balloons, chocolate fountain. Yep, I've got it all out now.
Okay.
Sending on the 18th. Almost time.
Alright. We need to go into the supermarket in the back streets. Back streets. Let's just do it from here instead of like going through the loading screens of downstairs and then out the cafe. Meow, meow, meow. This is just a lot of busy work before we send the calling card, but that's mainly that whole big game
What
is
do you want?
Moondango. I need to do that because the Moondango needs to be traded with a trader from Kyoji.
Yeah! Yeah! This time I would like for you to receive the Moondango for me. Got Moondango? I'll give you an X. Here's an X. Thanks for the Moondango.
Not really necessary to read all the dialogue, right? But Haru's got a new axe. Plus 30 HP. She's essentially becoming a tank, huh? That would be pretty nice. It doesn't feel like the characters actually do like follow that kind of methodology of class, but more of just like what the usability of skills are. At least that's what I feel. And again, in Summer Freeze, Shinji was definitely a tank who like took physical hits like a champ, but did no magic attacks. Next, we're going to be hanging out with Futaba again. Wait, hang on. Nope. Alright, Futaba. We're gonna be ranking you up to rank 10.
Go.
Ah, God, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
All right. See you.
She said something about hot stuff, which is adorable, but I need to go check on my vegetables. No, I can't check on the vegetables. It's not a school day. No! My vegetables have grown and are perfect up there. But I can't do anything about it.
Oh.
Can I buy that? Nothing really worthwhile, I think. Oh!
What's the matter? Do you need something on the roof?
Take me there. Hey! I can go to the roof. Our vegetables, they've been made.
We just need to wait until the announcement, and then we'll be taking care of things.
The vegetables. I'm here for vegetables.
That makes me happy.
Skip through a bit.
I'm feeling confident about these ones. Treat them with respect, okay?
Sentimata, huh? I think I got that because I grew every type of vegetable. Then again, I don't think I grew the carrots yet.
Let them grow big and strong.
What did you say? I need to write it down. 17. Alright. Thanks. Yep, that's all. Futaba! Ah.
Yo,
Hey there, hot stuff. You got some time? Did that sound weird? Anyway, I finished the promises, so, do you have time?
Do you want to take a break? I would love to. Morgana, you know all about my douchebaggery, don't you? God damn, he knows how much of a monster I am.
There's a lot we gotta talk about. Wanna come up to my room?
this can't be helped. It's a small room, so I should be pardoned.
Pardon?
Being okay without you around, it's like the complete opposite of that cramped up in here. But I went shopping in Akihabara all by myself the other day. The crowd freaked me out and my palms got all sweaty, but I did it. And that's the proof. She's mid-condition. You see the sculpting on those drills? And totally freestanding too!
Oh, wow. That's like... They're talking about the Catherine figurine up there. Damn. Not a bad reference. I mean, the game's filled with references to all the other games.
Anyway, mission complete, huh?
Nice job, Futaba.
Walking around was actually kind of fun. So, me being right next to you, can't be helped.
I like being close, though.
Then, I finished the promise list. I got the platinum. I did it! The trophy's gonna pop in the upper right of my room here, right? So, well...
Got a lot of fourth wall breaking, huh? Come closer.
Closer? You sure? You gave me permission, so no takebacks. This is the same room I've always had. But it looks so different now. It's not just here, though. My whole world is expanding. Every day brings new and different discoveries. The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans. Things might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning. I knew it was possible, but I had never really felt that sensation before now. I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else does.
We'll do it together.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, by the way, I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store. It sounds like she's just happy to be living life like a normal teenager. Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam. Even Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world.
Can't lose to her.
Yep, she's my new rival. So, you said you'd give me a reward if I completed my promise list, remember?
I don't know my promises.
That's the Joker I know. You know, thinking about what to buy in Akihabara felt kinda different to me this time. There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own. You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important. You gave me my life back. It's thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am. And that I learned to trust my mom again. I was as good as dead. But you resurrected me. I'd like to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return the favor. Not only that, I realized if I only act for my own sake, I can't put my full effort into it anymore. But when I remember my friends and you, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power.
Oh, we're gonna have a persona metamorphosis.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the hermit.
Bam. Chance to nullify a fatal attack to a current party member. Transforms persona into the mythological trickster.
All right. All right.
Can now fuse Ongiraki, most powerful persona of the Hermit Arcana. Yeah! Turn that UFO into a ball! If I remember correctly, it's a ball! Yeah! The ball!
Whoa! My heart just leveled up! A new me rises from the ashes!
All right.
Necronomicon is transformed into Prometheus. Okay.
You gave me my life back, so it's my turn to risk my life for you.
Aw.
Feel free to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help. I'm serious, okay?
I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me. And I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed.
Uh-oh.
So, instead of training myself to be away from you, I want the right to not have to leave you. That way, we'll never be apart if I don't want to be.
You already have that right? Took you long enough to ask? I want that right too.
Really?
There's a big height difference, isn't there?
You know, I don't mind if my purpose is the same as yours. Not just as a thief, but in life too. Actually, I want it to be the same. You're so warm. What?
Damn, that
crying?
camera freaking time lasted a while, didn't it? I know I have to unplug and replug that goddamn camera in, but it's gonna not probably fix anything. I need to probably reset the entire computer at some point.
I don't understand.
It's okay, girl.
This is my right. Until I say so. Don't let go of me. Well, not like I'd ever say that. You're okay with going home a little late today.
Damn. Find out if a fur's carrying a rare item ahead of time. Nice. Stars 20 XP to all backup members after a battle. Damn!
You're back.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program's on. Want to check out the TV? I can do that. Hey everyone, what we got for you? Instant spray set, ultimate spray and cleaning spray, quick spray. We got medium spray. We got a bunch of incense. What do you want?
Hey, hey.
Really?
Lowers all stats of 1 for 3 turns. Cleaning spray, which lowers the defense of all foes for 3 turns. Quick spray that lowers the accuracy of all foes. And mediative set has a bunch of incense. I have the money, so I might as well buy the freaking boss killing set. Oh, they're all sold out. You're a lucky boy. I know I am. I'm a lucky boy. Anyway, let's go to the underground of Shibuya and get a drink. Again, I don't know if I need to even be doing this anymore, but yeah. You're looking good. Mm. Oh, okay.
Hey, welcome.
Thank you.
Guts. Alright, next we got Crunchy Katsu that I can buy, but I'm not going to bother with that. Now we can watch text message to watch a movie with Haru.
Would you like to watch a movie right now? We have about a week left, so why don't we take a break? There's a thriller out there that's called Patch Saw. What do you think? If you can handle that kind of stuff, that is.
Let's go see it.
Thank you. All right, let's meet in front of the movie theater in Shinjuku. I can't totally handle this sort of stuff.
It's literally an elephant. After watching this scary movie, I feel like I've got more guts. Guts.
That was so fun. My palms are so sweaty. Knees weak, arms are heavy, vomit on the sweater already. Bomb spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but he won't come out. He's choking now. Everybody's choking now. Time up. Over, blow. Snap back to reality. Oh, the ghost gravity. Oh, so bad, but he won't.
Sorry. Don't ever mention your knees being weak. Or your palms sweaty. You can never mention Mom's spaghetti either. Otherwise, I will have to I have to sing that entire section of the song.
How is it for you? Do you like scary movies?
I like them a lot.
I'm so glad.
Yay, me too.
Thank you.
Thank you for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. It's too scary to watch these alone, but I didn't have any friends I could ask before, so I'm really happy we could watch it together, and it's time we head back home.
Aw. Bum 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 baka baka bum bum.
Hey.
Got a seat. Nice. Thanks to the book on speed reading, I should be able to get through this quickly. We're going to be reading Reckless Casanova. Release all your shame and love fully with your heart and soul.
Would the tactics of Casanovas in this book still work today, I wonder?
Whoa.
Got time, read more.
A woman's heart is as deep and ever-changing like the colors of the autumn sky.
Well, that's pretty interesting, I'd say. Seems like you're getting through that book quickly. That guide on speed reading really helped. Well, how far did you get? Seems like you have a few pages to get through. Let's continue some other time. Got through a good time of reading.
The other, I didn't even mention or comment on it, but they're like wrong about that recording your voice. It sounds different when you hear it through like a recording. Like rewatching the streams can be a bit weird because I hear the vibration of my own body while I speak, right? But when I hear the recording, there's no vibration, so it's just clean me. It sounds different.
Hey, quit sleeping over there. Jeez, you all look like dead fish. Well, what is that? Your phone? Video games? I know you're up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, Knight, are you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
You know what you can see in the sunrise, the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? So tell me why that is.
It's the highest altitude, right?
This is it. Exactly.
That's right. More east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So, excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji.
Wow, really?
He's so smart.
Even though that's very common knowledge. Well, no, the thing about the sun rising isn't, but the fact that Mount Fuji is extremely high, that's quite well known.
That said, anyone who knows when dawn will ever come for this country. The government and the police are completely incompetent. The Phantom Thieves need to be caught before anything else.
We'll show you. We'll show you what. Come into school holding our fake gun, and everyone will respect me.
Hey,
You know, we're lucky no one really does search our bag. You feel like the police would if they actually think that the Phantom Thieves are here. Wouldn't they just search our bags while we come into school and find all the guns and my Phantom Thief stuff? You do your job. Next, we're gonna hang out with Haru today. Yay!
La, 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 la.
Check the vegetables. They're doing well. Alright. I came to see you.
thank you.
Why, thank you. My apologies, I'm quite busy taking care of these planters. It takes some time for someone as clumsy as myself.
Hang out with Haru.
Thank you.
So you'll help me? Well, if you insist. Wow, you're quite skilled. The soil here would be so healthy if you were here more often. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to our work as Phantom Thieves. This started as just a hobby, so I could see it's amazing. So it's amazing to see it's transformed into a practical skill. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans.
Coffee, are you starting a farm? You like coffee?
Actually, I'm more of a tea person.
I completely agree with you.
I'll always make sure to have at least 10 varieties on hand for my morning and afternoon tea. Anyway, I recently discovered the joy of the taste and aroma of coffee. I used to think that it was purely bitter, but now I understand that it's the depths of its flavor. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Ah, pardon me. I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again? As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees in Okamura Foods. For as long as I can remember, that company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some of the employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as the majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know that they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst of the ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed. They may be the truth to that though. He's been with the company for years, but he has only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist me with the asset management. I fear that he has an ulterior motive though.
He sounds suspicious.
Yes, I can't help but wonder about him. He even went as far as to recommend I sell my wares the other day. He said I could make a fortune.
I sell my shares the other day.
But I realized that if I did so, he would be able to strike the Okamura name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least, it's possible.
Sounds suspicious. Complex issue. You might be wrong. Maybe it's a complex issue, that's for sure.
Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been very helpful either. Everyone's only speaks out of their own self-interest.
Yes.
Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking to you about this. Oh, and don't worry. I'll make sure to keep myself motivated, even through these difficult times.
Aw. Since Haru's trusted me. Rank 2
All right.
Empress.
I'm going to stay here a little longer to check in the drainage. I need to make sure that these vegetables run out as good as possible for the phantom thieves.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later.
Damn. I wouldn't want to be stuck where Haru is. It feels like everything went to hell for Haru and it's just kind of been put to the background.
Oh, sorry, I wanted to ask something. It's not so terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like most? I might as well grow something that everyone likes eating.
Some like carrot. I probably like the melon mostly.
I'm not too sure I have ceilings for that. It sounds a little too big for a planter too. But it might be worth growing. A melon would just look so gorgeous. Maybe I'll try growing some in my garden. Thank you for sharing your preferences. I'll try my best to grow them. I hope you'll be able to keep helping me. Good night for now.
Good night. Sleep tight. And guess what? Oh, you're back.
Yo.
Another box came for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh.
You got plans tonight? Wanna hang out with me, will you? Give me a moment.
Next time then.
Oh, hold me when
I'll
you've got
just add
time.
this.
I'm gonna save here because it's possible I could, maybe? This should be the final one. I'm going to the church with Futaba. Sorry, but you're coming along too. You guys are religious? No. We're visiting Wakaba's grave.
All right then.
Be ready in for 3 minutes.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
Thank you.
Idiot. I should be the one thanking you.
Aw.
This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it? I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter.
It's literally just me having to reopen the thing so it can reconnect itself.
Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety? You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. But you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba, but you, too. I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you, as family. And, I know, I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
Man. Start of the game, he was such a douche.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned of thy bond.
But like any confidant, they become exceedingly in debt to the MC. Curry Mastery allows you to make curry that greatly restores SP of all allies.
All right.
Also unlocked Koryu.
Oh, and, could you not, you know, get with Futaba? I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
Dude, you're a bit too late on that.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing?
I hunger. Curry time!
Yeah. Let's go home.
Yeah. That's another confidant complete. I'm gonna get some more confidants done soon. Where's theirs?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. There hasn't been a rerun of medical dramas recently, has there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves have a hand in that. Many of the shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given the current trends, it may seem as insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man in the era. And the Night-kun.
Do you know the answer?
He was pardoned throughout the city and punished in a particular way. Paraded through the city and how was he punished? He set on fire, I think. It's probably going to be it. Head was put on display. Ah, okay. I mean, fair play, that's what they did back then. They did beheadings like the French did.
This is it. Very good.
That's right. One of the most severe punishments in the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him to make him made him wear a beautiful kimono. They paraded around town of a well-known criminal. Was sort of a performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been too satisfied if he looked shabby. Jesus, that's honestly kind of messed up. They were essentially getting the most out of their public execution by making it entertaining. I wonder what'll happen to the Phantom Thieves get arrested. These days, it won't just be their heads that'll be on display. People having fun talking about that, huh? I can't take this. What will be on display then? My butt? You want to see my butt, teacher?
Hey,
How many days left? 3. He's done is updated. Well, next we gotta hang out with Makoto. Of course, they're not sending me any more phone messages. La da da, la da 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 da, la da da da. Makoto! Oh my god, I want to talk to you.
well,
All we can do now is wait for the day. Don't worry about it. I need your help with a matter involving Ikko. Are you free?
Yep.
Thank you. It'll be nice to have you with me. I want to dig up some dirt regarding Ikkyo's boyfriend, Tsukasa, before we confront her about him. I was thinking of asking around the red light district for more
alright
info.
then.
Shall we head over there?
I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time.
Tsukasa. Okay.
However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Eiko.
Eiko.
I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
Well, I guess we're gonna go around talking. What do you want? We don't let couples come in here together. You know Tezuka? Want to sabotage our business? I'll gladly talk some more in the back if you want.
Hey,
Get out of here. It'd be better if we ask someone else.
Hey man, I got a great club for you. We even let couples in. Wait, are you high schoolers? Is that what we look like? That's a good joke. You're exactly the type of person we need. Come on, right this way. Do you know Tsukasa? Oh, is he the host of something? Sorry, we would never promote a host club. Pranking me? Come on. Couldn't talk to you forever, you understand. How about you come to the club? We'll show you a good time. You have money though. You seem like a poor kid. Tsuka? You bastard, you're a friend of his? I'm not. He's been using this sake bottle trick. Let me make it clear to you. Get that girl out of there. Tsuka's known for wrecking lives. He breaks the sake bottle, then ends up selling the girls to pay them back. To pay it back. Same thing happens to one of my friends, damn it.
we have proof now. Come on. It's almost time for Eiko's shift to end. Let's wait for her in front of the shop.
What do you want?
Hey,
Eiko, your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt and forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, you're probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of there. You seriously came all the way to tell me that? Ugh, get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough of your lying bullshit. I have testimonies from one of the promoters in the area. You're not the first girl Tsukasa has lied about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't ask for much at first, but then the interest piles up. Eventually, he'll ask you to sell your body for it, for money. Please reconsider this relationship. Shut it! I already have a date planned with him tonight. We're going to stop by his club. So out of my way.
Yo, did I make you wait, babe? I came a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. Heyo, I know these guys. Wanna hop over to my club with us? It's gonna be a blast.
They're saying some bad stuff about you, honey. Like how you get girls into debt and force them to sell themselves. They're lying to me, right?
Huh? You believe this crap? Listen to me. There's nothing happening here. I never lied to you, princess.
It's always princess with you. Why don't you call her by her real name, Tasuka's? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Tsukasa?
What are you freaking out for? You texted me, remember? I'd never forget you, Makoto.
I see.
I knew it. I'm the one that texted you today. I'll be 5 minutes late today, BB. I even added a ton of emojis at the end to make it seem like Iko. Admit it, every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember names anymore. Don't you see, Iko? This is who your boyfriend really is. But you tricked him. What would you know about love, huh? Tsukasa's all I have. Just leave me alone, bitch.
Oh my.
What? Wake up! You already know the truth. You don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself.
Slop? No.
But Tsukasa's the only one who cares about me, though. Nobody else asks me about my day or how my work is going. Nobody treats me like I'm special. I'm a perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations. A perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations could never know how I feel. Stop trying to feed me your honor student bullshit. This has nothing to do with me being an honor student. I just can't rest knowing that there's evil in the world. And I damn sure won't keep quiet while my friend has her life ruined. As for you, apologize to Iko. Stay away from her from now on.
You're really starting to annoy me with this shit, you bitch. You think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick? I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget.
I dare you.
What's with you, bastard?
I come from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest.
What? Damn it. I'll remember this. Yay!
He wasn't so tough after all. This sucks. Iko. Oh, did you see that? That girl was fighting with a host.
They were really going at it.
We'll have noticed what happened.
Follow me.
You're right.
You're right, staying here now is only going to cause more trouble. Iko.
Aiko, maybe? Yeah.
I can't believe I actually hit one of my friends.
It was the right move.
I see.
Really? I hope so. You know, I have a bad habit of acting in the moment. I can't help but get swept up with emotion. That's why I always have to take extra care to keep myself composed. My father was the same way. That's not the proper way to act, though. There's no telling what could have happened if you hadn't stepped in. That aside, this place is interesting. How did you ever find somewhere like this? You know so much.
It's a popular meeting spot.
Is it really? I can imagine you've encountered many great people here. Some of people will probably lead lives that I could never dream of. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Eiko has given me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by living in your own head, buried between books. I thought I knew how the world worked, but the more I spent with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was.
But
I see now that there are things that I need the others to teach me. Do you remember how Eiko said that I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study the subject. What should I do?
Uh-oh. Time to be a scumbag again.
I can't learn about romance by myself.
I'll be your study partner.
I'm not exactly the most well-versed in matters, so allow me to confirm this. Do you like me?
I do.
Oh! You actually mean it, right? Well then.
see,
If it's all right with you, let's start dating for reals. This is so embarrassing. I look forward to growing our relationship together.
Now in a relationship with Makoto. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
All right.
No turning back now. Are you kids done with your little heart-to-heart yet?
So sorry for that. It's rude for us to stay here so long after only offering tea.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just a glimpse into this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. Makes me think back when I was just a wee girl.
well,
Right, well, we should be going.
all right then.
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later.
God, I wonder if I'm actually gonna get the all the gals beat the living shit out of the MC scene. I don't know if that actually triggers under a certain circumstance.
Oh, hey, are you good to talk right now? Sorry, I know we just saw each other. So, I think between us, we managed to help Eiko see the truth. I've probably never pulled this off alone. Thank you so much.
I'd do anything for you.
Come on, stop that. But hearing it, that does make me happy. You're too nice. I'm thinking of calling Eiko once she calms down a bit. But I wanted to get a confidence boost from you before I did. Yep, that helped. I think I can talk to Eiko more properly now. I guess boyfriends really can be reliable. Oh, I'll call you later. Bye.
Adorable. I'm back. I need to go give my plant some more crap to eat. Literally.
Hey!
Mega fertilizer.
Whoa.
Kindness.
Yes!
And next we're gonna be hanging out with Chihaya. A lot of work being done before we can even do the big crazy story stuff, but it's necessary. But we're getting close to actually closer to the ending part of the game. There's still a couple dungeons to get through. The secret new one, the cruise flight thing, I think. There's the finishing the casino one. I think there's the memento stuff. I think that might be it.
Oh, Night-san, I've been waiting for you. Can we talk?
Of course.
Oh, sit down, sit down. I have so much to tell you.
I feel like I come closer to Chihaya.
Yes.
Please sit down. Night-san, I've been looking forward to seeing you. The chairman up and turned himself in. It's even shown up in the news.
I know.
I expected nothing less. It all happened so suddenly, too. He confessed all of his crimes. The police came to questioning me after that, but they ultimately concluded that I'm innocent. Apparently, the chairman has been took full responsibility for the ADP and admitted he was brainwashing all of its members. Oh, and speaking of members, some of them have said that they've stopped using the holy stones because of my advice. It was all because of the clients. It was all the clients you sat in with, Night-san. You know, I never saw this as a possible outcome in my readings. Not only has fate been of the ADP members improved, but my own has begun to shift. It's almost like a curse that followed me ever since the villagers called me a monster has passed.
That's some good, strong look. It's because you're strong.
What?
Me? Right, I remember. Strong conviction is the only way to change fate. That reminds me, my readings told me that I should accomplish my objective with the aid of a trickster. But I'm not sure exactly what that's supposed to mean. It's such a mystery. Well, that aside, the ADP is finished. Nobody else will ever be deceived. Oh, I just realized something. Remember how I told you about the chairman who I knew I was... The chairman knew I was a runaway? While I was wandering around the city with luggage in my side, anyone could have figured that out, huh? I knew it! I know how fragile I was back then, but it's still embarrassing to think I let myself believe he was psychic. But I guess some men are good at knowing when a woman is vulnerable. Are you one of those men? The truth is, there's actually something else besides the chairman I wanted to talk to you about. This is so embarrassing. Night-san, are you interested in older women?
Hell yeah, I am.
Really?
Really? I mean, how interesting. Oh, sorry. If we have time to waste talking about nonsense like that, we have time to read fortunes, right?
Sense a strong resolve from Chihaya. Celestial readings triggers a fusion alarm, then raises the alarm chance until the end of the day. Really not worth it for me. Meh. Weh.
Even though the chairman turned himself in, there's still some things left unresolved. More importantly, the other members of the ADP are confused as to what exactly is going on. So I need to set things straight. This is partially my fault after all. Right, the real battle starts now.
Oh.
It's getting late. I should close up for today.
Goodbye.
So she's another one who's kind of pushing the romantic option. Interesting.
Good night, Nan-san.
I don't think I ever completed her confidant in my original playthrough.
I've been doing a lot of thinking. I'm only a country bumpkin who ran from her hometown. What can I really accomplish? And I realized something. I could easily have run away from the chairman like I did back then. But I didn't. I stood firm, and it's all thanks to your influence.
It was all thanks to your own will.
Nonsense. I'm not strong enough of a person. I only got that far because I had you at my side. In other words, I think this has all been a part of fate. I'll do my best to give them hope. The same hope you gave me. I can't turn my back on the ADP members any longer. I hope you'll all keep watching me through all this. Until next time.
Okay.
Yo.
So I'm guessing she's probably going to become the leader of the cult. Hey, I've been waiting for you. You know what I'm getting at, right? Send in the calling card on the 18th. Carry out the plan the next day. You ready, aren't you? I've been ready. I guess I didn't even to ask. You're reliable. Don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is a do or die situation. We don't have the option of fail. Mm-hmm. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Let's get started.
Well then, let's get class started. I hope you remember what's going on.
Oh my god, you gotta come to the office. And I gotta read. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Reckless Casanova. The first encounter is much like a fragile egg. You must incubate it with the heat of romance. Would that tactic of Casanova work today, I wonder?
Oh.
Why are you hiding what you're doing with the book stood up? Nobody else is. Finished reading Casanova. Seems like Casanova. Psh, seems to me that he was more of a shameless pervert than a stud. At least you got some more muscle ideas about sex appeal. Charm, charm, charm. Mm-hmm.
Teacher's back.
Alright.
Hey.
Today, we're gonna be hanging out with Ryuji, apparently. We gotta go to Akihabara. We gotta go to the Otaku Goods store and buy a katana keychain.
Oh, this rain is so annoying.
You're annoying! Good. I'm glad to know you all heard that she was annoying.
What do you want?
Katana keychain, thank you.
Fucking weird laughter. Let's go. It is the 16th today, I think. So the vegetables should be done. Oh no. Phooey. Well, no, the vegetables aren't done. The lottery is. Silly me. Silly, silly me. Oh well. That is what it is. Give me a new lottery winning. 300. Oh my god, that's measly. Oh my god, that's even worse.
Wow. Welcome.
That was a tenth of what I spent. What's the date? 23. Sure thing. Next, we are going to be hanging out with Ryuji, so he should still be in the... outside the classroom. I think he should be there.
Yo.
So got a day set for the calling card, so I guess we just gotta wait till then. I don't want to skip out on my daily routine. Gotta come to the train with me, man. If you got some time.
Yo.
Where are we going today?
Let's go somewhere fun.
Yeah.
Sure thing, where we going? Think I'd probably pick somewhere with good food if it were up to me.
We're going to, Kubo. The ramen place.
Oh, the ramen place. Sure, I'm pretty damn
Let's go.
hungry. Okay, let's going. The hell? The line's even longer than last time. They even put an out on everything. Looks like we're gonna have to. We're just gonna get. We're just going for the new fad, but my stomach's already in ramen mode. Come on, let's get in line. Ah, super freaking tasty good. Down the dice drop. This stuff's worth eating no matter what, no matter the weight. Ain't you feeling for the soy sauce flavor too? Are you falling? I'm in love.
Right?
Right? Tokyo guys are all over this stuff. You're one of us now. Anyway, thanks for asking me here today. Thanks for asking me to here today. I'm all cheered up now because of you. Come on, we gotta get going. There's tons of people waiting for our seats.
Hey.
Eh, looks like they're giving out presents. Here, you can have mine. I'm not crazy enough about the ramen to be showing that off in my room. You want the katana keychain. Huh? Wait, this is seriously for me? Oh man, this is so cool. I always wanted one of these since I was little. You got a feeling like a kid all over again. You got me feeling like I was a kid all over. I'm a kid all over again. Fuck. Thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Oh god, what is the public saying now? They're still searching for the Phantom Thieves?
This isn't even news anymore.
I don't care about the politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves already.
Can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything.
Am I free right now? No, I'm not, you fucking asshole. I'm gonna be hanging out with Mishima after buying a book of Knowing the Heart from Jinboko. Jimbocho.
That's incredible.
Welcome. The greatest treasure, perhaps you'd like to sell it to you.
Expands technical conditions.
Thank you, come again.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere else. We gotta hang out with Mishima. He's hanging out in the red light district, right? Yeah. Mishima, where are you? Where? I don't think he's actually here. He might be in Central Street now that I think about it. Oh no, he's in Akibara, right. Nah, forgot.
Who cares?
Hello.
Welcome.
Oh.
Hey.
The Phantom Thieves were supposed to be the embodiment of justice. How did it come to this? No, there's no point sitting around and complaining. I'm sure you were able to turn the tides to keep changing hearts of horrible criminals. Oh, and I'll do what I can to help you guys out. So you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Hey, I'd like to talk to you today. About helping you guys. Do you have time?
Okay, I guess that's what we're doing.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's go somewhere close then. Sorry, one sec. That was from Akiyama-kun. He said he wants to stop by. Apparently he's pretty close. Sounds serious. I don't think I should ignore him. Can you come with me? Whoa. Akiyama-kun? Mishima? Ah, there's our guy. Look, Akiyama-kun said he's not going to be able to pay up this month. So how about you spot for him? That's what friends are for, right? Friends? Huh? You guys ain't friends? Don't try messing with us, Akiyama. This is the loser who's supposed to be your friend who's gonna help you. If you don't got anything to do with it, then this little bitch, Akiyama, I said you should get out of here. Come on, Toru. Looks like we're gonna have to do it. Go and give a nice chat to his girlfriend of his. No, please, I'm begging you. Sorry, you broke our promise. Now she's going to be the one to pay us back if you catches my drift. This is just what you get for trying to screw us over. You're so screwed. Hey, Maka. The background is pretty. I had some fun putting that together. Akiyama-kun. Night, run. I'm not leaving. You think you can do this by yourself, dude? Are you sure? I don't want you to get involved, though having you here is definitely reassuring. I think I have an idea. It's risky, but it might just work. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama-kun, Knight. Hey, you guys! Back grip. Crap. Bit my tongue. Bit like making a pizza. Huh. It's been a while since I've cooked myself. I think the last thing I've ever cooked is like brownies. Well, I make myself dinner, but it's always like pre-made stuff. I suppose I cook myself spaghetti bolognese every so often. Real mince and all that. Was it good? Oh, I like you eating it now. Huh? You're still here? Run away, you idiot! If you better lay your off, Akiyama-kun. I've been taking a video of this whole conversation. Huh? If you do anything to Akiyama-kun or his girlfriend, I'll bring this straight to the police. Oh, and don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up to the cloud automatically. Hey, what should we do? Yeah, it'll be fine. The police ain't gonna do shit because of some stupid little video. Why don't you run along home to your anime girls? Damn it! He knows I got waifus! Wonder what toppings have you used? Is it just a classic cheese pizza? Cheese marinara pizza? Or is it like pepperoni, mushrooms, onion, whatever? God, I want pizza now. Yeah, why don't you run along home? We don't got time to deal with losers like you. I mean, Mishima does look like a guy who enjoys a good anime. They're the real losers. Knight, you're right. Basic pizza. That's fine. Yeah?
What the hell?
Look, I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all. But are you sure it's really worth getting arrested again? All over something like this? I mean, this video is definitely going to be enough to get you guys busted given your previous criminal records. How do you know about that? It doesn't matter how. Just leave Akiyama-kun alone and we'll be even. Even if you keep your word, I'll delete the... And then if you keep your word, I'll delete the video. The backup, too. You'll delete them now. No. Yuta-kun... I've had enough of this shit. Yeah. Mishima actually fucking growing a pair. Man, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. This whole act would have broken down if they hadn't backed off. When they did, I really suck, huh? Dude, you're super cool. Huh? You think? I think I peed my pants a little. Oh, don't. No! You ruined it! You ruined it! Oh, man. You really are a dope friend. A dopey friend. The truth is, I dealt with enough bullying to know these guys like that have probably been arrested at least once. Oh, and thanks for sticking by me, Knight. We can't let injustice like that go unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. That's why I started the fan site. To make sure nobody has to go through this stuff like this again. Mishima's seems extra motivated. Oh, we got a new pack? Nope. Close though.
All right.
Rank 8. So far, Mark, I think you missed Futaba's rank up to 10 and Shojira's rank up to 10. I'm fairly certain. Also, Makoto's rank 9. We're gonna see a rank 10 soon. Akiyama-kun, are you okay? It looks like they really laid it on you. Mishima, why'd you help me? Huh? You didn't need to get involved. Sorry. It's just, it looked like you were really in trouble, though, so I stepped in. Is that so? Anyway, can you walk? Do you need us to call an ambulance? I'm fine, just go.
Oh.
Alright. Come on, Knight.
Well, see you later.
Mm-hmm. Tends to be that when bullies feel crappy about... When a bully gets saved by their peers, it can feel even more devastating because that's how low they've fallen. They need to get saved by their victims. Oh, Knight. Sorry, are you okay to talk right now? The panic's finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad I needed to talk to someone. Hey, you think I'll be okay? What if those guys secretly followed me home? Oh, but I do have a model gun I bought for self-defense. And a security system on top of the line, so I'm safe, right? Model guns can't shoot, dude. They're fake. I think, anyway. Although I don't know how much work you'd have to do to make it real gun. Anyway, you got this, man. What? You're not even gonna help? I can't face these guys alone. They're gonna tear me apart, destroy me. Oh, for some reason I feel weirdly calmer after getting to yell a bit. Anyway, I'm so exhausted. I wish I could crash, but I gotta do some research on these guys. And I have to mod the fan site too. Looks like it's gonna be an all-nighter. Thanks for listening though, and all. Though. Okay, see you. Bye-bye, Mishima. We're gonna be sending the calling card on the 18th, so we're getting there.
Hey!
Got a seat, let's read a book. Today we're reading Knowing the Heart. Oh, Knowing the Heart's only one read. A gust of wind is enough to change people's minds.
Nice.
Even the smallest sound can be frightening depending on the situation.
Oh.
So you finished reading Knowing the Heart. I saw the back of that is banned from being sold. I'm just not surprised though, given what we've just read. It's banned from being sold, huh? New technical attacks combination used
In addition to psychokinesis, you can also use confuse, gun, or wind, fear to ice, forget electricity, rage, fire, despair, curse, brainwash, bless. Huh. Oh, we're almost to the station. I'd say that was effective use of time. That's pretty good. I don't really.
Today
I don't.
we're going over.
I don't to pay a lot of attention to the technical stuff. I know it's like something that you really need to know about for hardcore mode, but meh. I just do the things that the UI tell me to do. Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about the trigonometric functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. These are where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you just panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down into a single line. It isn't that simple. Isn't that simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes and simulate the imagination. Merciless, that's it. That's the toughest difficulty. Now then, Knightson, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an
That
answer.
looks like something. An apple? Maybe? An apple on its side, angled downward. That's what I see. You know the shape of this graph? Your hint is snails. I don't know. Escargraph. That's clever. Escargot. Escargraph. And Devil's Curve. It's not a curve, it's more of just a loop. Huh. Anyway, it's a conchiloid. Morgana's Eye. You're not wrong, actually. That is actually Morgana's Eye.
This is it.
Precisely.
And that's correct. Archimedium Spiral, Lemicon of Purcell, Folium of Descartes, Devil's Curve. Huh. Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail shell? Not real. Well, maybe from the inside, maybe? There's so many graphs with amusing names. For example, this Devil's Curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diabolo. Diabolo. Okay. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. Wow, he's so smart for knowing what a graph is. I got a little bit of knowledge. I didn't know the devil had them curves. Some people may think of math as the enemy like a devil. But there's research to suggest that people who excel at maths have higher incomes. Yes, because if you know how to do math, then you know how to trick someone out of their money. You know, like lawyers or bankers. Advertisers? Businessmen. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons is easier than trying to understand graphs like that. True. I pull my gun out, I shoot, the demon die. I don't need to know Latin numbers and words. Oh, hey.
Senpai,
Hello. It's been a while, Kasumi.
there's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof.
Is the audio crackling on stream as well, or is it just me? If it's crackling on stream, I might have to restart the game.
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
Okay.
Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
What do you mean?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves.
Okay, the crackling is on my end, I think, so don't worry about it. I'm fairly certain. Then again, I don't know.
Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
If you can't hear the crackling on this stream, then it's most likely my own audio device. It's something that happens every so often, and I can't exactly fix it without resetting the game, because I have to turn off my audio device, turn it back on, and if for some reason most games cut off audio and I need to reset the game in order for it to restart, basically, it's a task. Why do I keep at it? I have to take care of something. There's unfinished business. I have to take care of something.
Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
Yours?
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I promise.
Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better? Another day works better.
I see. I haven't eaten yet!
Oh, start eating then. Oh my
Come on,
god.
Senpai, you need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
So yeah, I might restart the game if it's happening. Yeah, tomorrow's the calling card day. I'm gonna get through this, by the way. I want to see the whole story mode, story beats happen. This one's important. Apparently, this post was made by someone who has ties to the banks and to the finance sector. The target this time is a guy who never pays back his loans. It sounds like he might be involved in organized crime too. He could be dangerous. How dangerous? Sounds interesting. Organized crime? Well, apparently, even the police have having trouble catching him. He keeps changing his name due to his appearances and his appearance to elude him. I guess he's basically just a man of 100 faces. Not bad, huh? According to one particular post, he's currently going by the name Fumiko Akisu. Okay. I went ahead and made a warning post about it. Is that okay? Either way, be easy job for the Phantoms. Got some good news from Mishima. Thank you. Look at this, by the way. They drew the bald dude. They drew Mr. Clean, or Walter White. Walter White and Mr. Clean had a baby. It's that guy. I haven't maxed out EY yet, but I have completed his the request that stopped his confidant from continuing. I'm not sure how long it'll be before I can start doing confidants again, because essentially I'm going from the casino straight into like the whole story beats from that point, right? Which is where the main character Joker gets captured and everything, so it's gonna be a while before I continue the confidants from that point on. So I'm gonna quickly save. I'll save up here. I'm gonna check if the game actually does keep refresh its own audio like other games do. It typically doesn't work well with full screen games. So hide the notification. Gotta open my sound settings and then just enable and disable the device. Little bro? No, little bro, I haven't talked to him yet, but I've also done his request. So it's all good. It should be all good. I think everyone's confidant is basically open to be finished now. I don't know if I have to go to Mementos to do requests as much now. Maybe for Mishima. Anyway, something might happen to the microphone as well, because I'm shutting off my entire sound thing. So bear with me if something goes wrong. Okay, I've reset it. Hey, it's working. Okay, that's good to know. So this is one of the games that actually survives the refresh of the audio device. Games like oh god, I'm trying to think. Some other games I've done on stream, like Celeste, Dynasty Warriors, Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. All of those things kind of just like have the audio break if I reset the audio device. Thankfully, it's all running smoothly. It feels good. It feels good for it all to run smoothly today. Anyway, we're going to be finishing Makoto's confidant link today. Pretty good. Started playing Evil Land 2 so you can 100% it. So far it's been fun. I think it's a really good gameplay-wise and a really good sequel in that sense of gameplay. I'm not a big fan of the story. It does something really annoying to me. And yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'm not going to spoil it for you. I have thoughts, so when you do complete it, I can talk to you about that. I'll just let you know that the gameplay is really fun, because it does go through a ton of different styles. Makoto!
Do you think you can have time to speak right now? There's something I'd like to speak to you about.
Let's hang out with Makoto.
Thank goodness. In that case, how about your place?
Also, the last stream, you left before I did the Memento stuff.
I finally made up with Eiko.
And I also completely ranked up the twins as well. The getting a persona for the twins, the strength confidant. So that's completely done as well. In case you didn't watch the VOD. You know, that's the thing, actually. I've always tried to get into Chrono Trigger, but I always just drop it very quickly. I just can't continue playing it I just get into it, I start it, and I'm like, okay, I'll play the rest of this at some other time, and then I just forget about it. I really need to play Chrono Trigger on stream at some point. That'd be a really good playthrough, because I don't know anything about it besides it being apparently one of the best RPGs of all time. It's fine. The VOD, I think you might have missed the request getting requests from certain characters, but that's basically it. There's not really much to it, I don't think. It's fine. I don't think you need to see them, and if you are curious, you can do it whenever.
I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
It's good I don't need to voice act this. That's incredible.
Yeah, I'm relieved she didn't get caught in his web. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well.
Are you stressing over exams? Back to studying for your sister? Stressing over exams?
No, that's not it. This time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise. And I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. Before now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study.
Police officer. Good to know.
A commissioner, I mean. That sounds good, Marker. Sounds difficult.
You're right. I will need an extensive academic background.
It's not like this much the affection stuff matters, I don't think. It might change whether or not they invite you out or something, I can't tell.
There are too
But
many
this is the final
incidents
confidant
in this country that are
link.
never brought to light. That host was one.
I can't remember what her persona metamorphosis looks like.
Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims.
Your father would be proud.
I hope so.
Yeah, I noticed that you followed me on Twitter. I rarely use Twitter, so I don't really tweet as much besides making the stream tweets. I have to do that manually now because Streamlabs had it in its program, but OBS doesn't. I think that's fine. All my tweets is pretty, like, business-like. It's not really fun. So I can have a little more fun tweeting. Might even try and get more into it, posting more stuff, pictures and whatnot.
That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. Thank you for all your help. It must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right? Just kidding. Even so, I'm glad I asked you. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Actually, I'm sure I can. Because I have you.
Oh.
I am thou.
I should also
Thou
mention,
art
I
Thou
have
hast
also
turned
started the
thou into
romance
blood
with
oath.
Futaba and Makoto,
Thy
so
bond shall become the wings of rebellion
I'm also
and break the
probably
yoke
going to
of
start
thy
one
heart.
with Chihaya at some point.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the priestess, granting thee infinite power.
Oh yeah, that Chihaya also had a rank up where she was talking about how the brainwashing dude has changed his mind and now everything's okay now. And also, she also asked me if I was into older women. So we got another woman who's really going for the young ones. Second awakening. Persona transforms into a mythological trickster.
All right. All right.
We got Sable. Yeah, we're gonna see it. Let's see Bakuta's evolved persona. God, it's weird that it's a motorcycle, but let's see what it changes into. Oh my god, it's a Gundam? A Transformer?
The power within me has grown. No, it's been born anew.
Or is it like the motorcycle, but as a Transformer? I don't know.
All right.
Persona Johanna has transformed into Anat. Nice. Futaba's
By the way,
turned into a ball,
You can rely
like a
on me
literal
for
ball,
anything
from
you need.
UFO to ball.
I want us to be equals.
Oh.
Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college. What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief.
Just be careful, okay?
I will. The objective is the same after all. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows. So you see,
Oh my god, it's starting again, isn't it? Do you want to study?
well, I was thinking, maybe we could study some things we don't have experience in yet. Okay?
Can't do it on stream, but, please fade to black first.
I want to be with you.
Oh, yeah. Mm.
We still have some time before night falls.
Oh god, no, turn off the audio too. We don't need to hear it. My god. It's getting late, we should take her back to the station. There you go. Evade physical. Oh, psychic, sorry. I always mess that up. So psychic evasion. That's actually pretty good, and it's strong against dark. Nice. I don't know what I'm gonna get rid of though, because all of this is actually pretty decent. I suppose I could get rid of Defense Master. I'd be using Maruki anyway. It'll just give her self-defense anyway. Whew.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you got your preparations tonight.
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna... God damn. It's gonna be... I'm getting a bit, flustered. We're gonna go into a big story section. Why not hang out with Chihaya? So, like I mentioned before, we mentioned that she was... We saved her from her cult leader. She was happy. She doesn't know what to do with the cult now that it's kind of disorganized without its leader. She also is clearly into us for being young and her being old.
Let's do it.
That's all you really need to know about the one that you missed. Let's save, because this is the final session before we send the calling card.
Red-san, are you sure you're going to be okay? I sense it just by looking at your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today?
I'd like to do a verification test.
So I made some progress with the ADP case. Sit down, I can tell you about it.
Alright, Chihaya. What are you gonna do? Hang out with Chihaya? Hang out with her.
Yes, please, go ahead.
The thing is,
Oh, I thought she was gonna voice it. Alright, this is 9, not 10. I've noticed something, by the way, while looking at my YouTube VODs. It seems like I always get a lot of views on the VODs that not the highlights, just the VODs that get put up after I stream. I always get like 15, 20 views on them, which surprises me because I don't know if I've got that much of a people coming in and checking in. It's interesting. Yeah, add another MILF to the list, basically. I don't know if they're mothers, technically, so they might just be older women.
So all the members of the ADP, I got all of them together and gave them a big group apology. They didn't really believe that what I was saying at first, but the truth of the matter settled in eventually.
It's just...
However, it seems like the members from the executive class are still brainwashed. I'm in talks with a lawyer right now, though. We're going to get refunds and outpatient care for all of them. We're going to give back all the money we made from selling holy stones, too. The least I could do to atone for the ignorance I showed back then.
It's true. When her first confidants were her essentially being real pissed off that we were showing how terrible she was for trying to scam people out of the money.
This is why I want you to accept this, Night Sun. Think of it not only as an apology, but as a sign of gratitude from helping me see the truth.
Oh, is that my money back? I've already got like a ton, but thanks. Maiden, I'm so happy to see you.
What?
Yoko Da-san? What are you all doing here?
That apology you gave us was all made up, wasn't it? Someone has to have forced you to say that stuff. I mean, the chairman was obviously framed. Tell us the truth, please.
No.
None of it was made up. As for the chairman, I need you to listen to me. Everything he told you in those seminars was a lie. The promises of a great future, the power of the holy stones, the need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem like that he was asking members for money, even through times of financial stress? And beyond that, you say you should have known better than anyone. You guys should have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Even I knew how horrible the ADP's scheme was. That's why I had to come forward.
No, that can't be true. I don't get the views on the actual streams themselves, which is sad. But I feel like people might not be watching me live, but they might still like tune in and watch what I've put in, or at least check out my channel, since when they click on the channel, they're essentially forced to look at the first video available, which is the previous VOD. It still feels good though. You're the one who did this to our beautiful maiden. Listen to what she's saying. Shut your mouth!
Please stop this. He has nothing to do with your situation. I'm the one who sold you those rocks. If you're going to be upset with anyone, you should be upset with me.
But, maiden...
This can't be happening.
No. We must continue to place our trust in her. Please, maiden, cleanse us of our misery. If you leave us now, we'll be fated to drown in sorrow.
Look, the only way you can change that is with your own convictions.
The unfortunate truth is, people that are indoctrinated into cults, they have a tendency to not be capable of living normal lives afterwards. They always have a tendency to want to follow someone, since everything that they've done before has already been like laid out for them. It's kind of sad, but
Neither I nor one of those worthless stones will be able to help you. But then, how are we supposed to avoid our fated misery?
No,
A curse is upon us. Maiden, please. Oh, would you shut your chaps? Y'all need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once.
Oh my god, she's gone country.
Whether you're gonna be miserable or not is on your own damn shoulders. You don't need some divine power mumbo jumbo to be changing your fate. Y'all got the strength in yourselves. Fortune telling can't hold a candle to the honest to goodness willpower. And heck, if things are bad now, it'll be a fine as so long as you keep your heads up. I'm sorry. All the stress has caused me to lapse into my country dialect. Or my county dialect.
My goodness. I mean, yep. First, I don't know why we keep getting simps showing up on my stream. the two characters, the twins, Frem and Krem from fucking Fire Emblem, and now these dudes. I guess Japanese games just love simping.
But I stand by what I said. Nothing will ever change if all you do is rely on others. Take me, for example. I thought I was destined to live as a monster, but I had the strength to reverse that fate. If you want to control your future, all you need is strength. The only way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. My heart? It might not be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, the willpower has to be constantly suppressed by those seminars and donations.
Your willpower. One moment. Sorry, I had a sneeze coming, but now I lost it.
I'm partially to blame for that, yeah.
I'm here with you.
But that's why I need you to show the light. I need to show you the light now and help you push on.
Maiden.
No, I'm not your maiden anymore. I'm just Chihaya Mitsufune, the fortune teller who guides fate. I wonder if Yokoda-san and the others will be okay. I know how they feel though. They want to cling to the holy stones just as they clung to my role as maiden. All any of us ever wanted was to be happy, to avoid our fates.
Do you regret what you did? Well, fate can be changed.
Right? I did it. So I'm sure Yokoda-san and the others will be able to as well. No matter what happens, I have to try. I will talk to them until they understand. And when they really realize the difficult truth, I will be there to help them recover. Back in my village, people call me as a monster. Here they revered me as a maiden. Even now my heart continues to wander, yet you somehow saw the real me. Not just the maiden, not a monster, just Chihaya. Night-san, thank you.
Deep bond with Chihaya. Am I getting something new? No. But we're gonna have to start a relationship.
All right.
By the way, Night-san, has anyone told you you're a bit nosy? I mean, normally people wouldn't think to involve themselves in such strenuous ordeal. There's actually something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune telling the only reason you've come to see me? It's not, is it?
I'm in a relationship with another girl, but the guide is forcing me.
Why do you come here?
So I can be with you. Finished watching the episode of the anime my friend recommended it, and I got one reaction. I find that that's my reaction to a lot of anime. The other reaction is just this crap again. Where it just the reason why I'm not a massive fan of anime is anime tropes. And I know that that's me just saying I just don't like tropes that show up in anime, like, even though they can show up in other things, but they tend to show up a lot in anime, like women becoming like sex objects a lot of the time, like spa scenes where all of the female characters of a show have to become fan service. Women beating men for comedy and groping other women for comedy, but the other way around, it's disgusting, monstrous, and just terrible. Characters acting edgy as fuck. Friendship speeches. All of that stuff just puts me off, and anime always has something, or always has most of that. Yeah. So I could be with you.
What?
Huh? You're joking, aren't you?
No.
I mean, of course I like you too. Hearing you say that is so gosh darn sudden, though. Sorry, I slipped back into my country dialect.
Is she getting country or county? Country, good.
But, I'm really looking forward to getting to know you better. The tarot cards might have been a shock. Be shocked about this, though. My love fortune has been a 0 for ages now. But I guess you're pretty good at changing fate, huh?
My.
Oh, it's getting late.
Just a little longer?
But, do you think you could stay a little longer?
Good night.
Good night. Alright. One last phone call with Chihaya, and then it'll be the day.
I'm sorry for calling you again, even though we just parted ways. The thing is, well, I really need to hear your voice, and, I mean, I'm just kidding, I got you, I
wanted to hear your voice, too.
Well, same here, but you probably figured that out already. I mean, with the declaring of love and everything. Gosh, you got me speaking with the accent. If I listen to you any longer, I think my heart's going to burst. But I think I should probably get you that, right? I mean, I am supposed to be the older one here. And I'd like to stay with you longer the next time we hang out, so... That's all I wanted to say. Good night.
Here's what happened. The MC met God and he turned out to cheat since he loves everyone. Then he got kidnapped by his girlfriend's cousin. They started fighting since she steals from them. Then they fight and she hits the cousin with a knife. And the cousin moans and starts groping the MC's girl. That's definitely a what the fuck am I watching moment. Jesus Christ. Kind of reminds me of school days. That was definitely a one time only watch of that. I think it was called School Days. Ugh. Just kind of...
Oh, today's the day. Kind of snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There's still so many things I wanted to talk to him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I gonna do now?
Oh yeah, I don't know if this was mentioned before, or like when you were still here, but today's the last day for Dr. Maruki, so, yeah. Love Tyrant. I doubt I'm gonna ever watch anime besides maybe Yu-Gi-Oh! if I continue playing Yu-Gi-Oh on stream at some point. I might want to watch the animes up to 5Ds again.
Man, you can be a real serious case. But it's like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls.
She wonder what... okay. Okay, so today's the final day.
Ah,
Hello, Maruki.
good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
A final goodbye. I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Here? Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you. So we look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Maruki's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling.
He's popular with the girls. Honestly, I think it's just because he's like the kind of bumbling doctor, right? The guy that you can kind of like laugh at and have fun with. But also, he does look pretty charming, right? I don't know. He looks like the type of teacher that girls would fall in love with. Also, why does his paycheck keep coming up?
If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness.
I think a real version of him just kind of crept out back there, talking about how you can just avoid living life.
I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long.
I have a feeling he's gonna hit the mic with his head again. Yep. I instantly predicted that. He did that the first time he came here.
Guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Yep, we're gonna have one final discussion with him there.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school.
What's going on with those plants? I don't know why they're here.
I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special.
I guess
Not
we're just
only
gonna.
that,
I guess
I
we're gonna
ordered the
pretend
deluxe
it's not
bowls
there.
for us.
Sure, let's eat. Fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
He's smooth. I'll give him that. He's friendly, smooth, and you can see yourself relating to him quite well. So he's, yeah.
Ooh,
Steamed up glasses.
Really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
The life of a Four Eyes. I love that.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
You did it!
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin.
I do think that I'm quite good at sitting around and listening to other people's problems. I've made that quite literally most of my pastime this entire year.
And as a phantom thief as well.
What do you mean?
Huh. So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Prescience and Altercation of Reality via External Influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
Ah! Was he actually there in the actual scene there? Huh.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way.
Be honest, Maruki, literally anyone who just paid attention to us could have figured this out.
At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia.
It is concerning that he's got a lot to say about pre-science like Wakaba, and yet he's not been targeted or anything like that, right?
Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance.
So you just
That's
used
why
me.
I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Will you rat us out?
Why would I do that? I like to think of myself as someone who wouldn't sell out a person to whom I owe so much. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice.
He wasn't in the scene because he got employed later in the charge of That's true, actually. He was brought in after Kamoshida's reveal. Right, he was brought in to counsel the three. That is a bit of a loophole. You're right. Okay. Yeah. That's weird. Maybe he was already scheduled to come work for the school and that he was just like coming into like a meeting or something. They could write around it, but yeah, it's weird that they didn't mention anything like that.
I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself.
Uh-oh.
Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
What am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? Wakefulness. Raises the SP recovered from mindfulness.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Also got Vo Mana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs.
Uh-oh.
Whoops. Looks like we're out of time.
Everything you say sounds like you're going to be an enemy of mine.
Again, though, right?
Definitely. I know that it's gonna
That's
happen.
right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
So I've already got the belief he's the guy who's the dungeon dude. The secret dungeon is, or the secret palace is based on him, because when Kasumi was talking with the Meta Nav, she mentioned your name, Senpai or whatever, and Dr. Maruki. And the Nav needs a name in order for the palace to be found. So I already like figured that out quite a long time ago, and I already like suspected it for a long time. So it's no real big surprise to me that he's going to be an enemy. It's yet to really show its face. The fan site's on fire, like as usual. Anyway, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan, of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today's our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain that we will reach our limits. We have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see you all at LeBlanc. Right. Here we go.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
Don't be a dick, Ryuji. That's rude.
You're right.
Let's just call it a hidden gem.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I don't have an option to say no, so I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
I might have mentioned this before, but when I first played Persona 5, I actually thought the game was going to do a pull the rug and not make Akechi the villain, but actually make Makoto the villain. Because over this, like, base time of this set of time, she's been constantly, like, worried off to the side. And then she starts, like, pulling this, like, I'll be the one to send the calling card. I want to be the one to talk to my sister and stuff like that, right? So I thought, oh, it would be interesting if they made Makoto one of the characters that joined us earlier on, the traitor. Yeah, it would be really interesting if it actually did something that we all wouldn't have expected. Or it would have been interesting, rather.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well, then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
You are not the leader. Oh, everyone's talking, but I can't hear a thing. It's almost as if they're having a secret conversation without Akechi there. Oh!
Okay.
Tomorrow's the final day. All that's left to do is carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now, we just need to hand it over as long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
Makoto,
It will be
stop.
in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
That actually makes sense. They're actually they're doing a secret plan here, so, yeah.
Let's do this fair and square.
Oh, that close-up's not very good, is it? Hey!
I should probably
1 second.
be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side.
See, all of this makes me think, oh, Makoto's the
I won't let
traitor.
anyone do anything to you. Just let me go.
I'll be right back.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you. Just let me go.
Just let me go.
Sis.
Right? It starts to push that kind of narrative.
What
Maybe
an odd
Makota's the villain.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
So of course she's been put on standby, so they're essentially planning on killing her with Akechi. And again, with that, the Phantom Thieves will be considered Dunzo.
Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Makoto-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So it's finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much, just screw it up. Alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you all go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It was just as we discussed earlier, is it not? The battle will decide our future. We must ensure that we are fully prepared beforehand. Very well, our objective is the stealing of Sai-san's treasure. We will meet approximately the guardhouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We're relying on you. A wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and save. I'm gonna save here then.
Now then.
Today you do chance to the treasure door. Let's go to sleep.
Oh god, wait a minute. Damn it. I didn't mean to go to sleep. I need to play the Featherman game. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna try and skip through all of this as quick as possible. So I can load at that save. Let's do this. I need to follow the guide extensively. I thought they'd want me to go to sleep as quick as possible because operation tomorrow, right? I think that's what happened in the original, yeah. Anyway, let's load. No, wait. I need to talk over this. This is very, very much a copyright ID song. It's so copied. It's so easy for the freaking VOD to get ID'd on YouTube. It's so annoying to have to fight them. Sometimes. A lot of the time they openly accept that it's not copyrighted, or I'm not breaking copyright law, but it's happened before when they've refuted my request or my dispute. Anyway, we're gonna play Featherman Seeker.
Oh yeah.
Check the manual. Wait, I checked the manual. It says that the story in this game is different from the original TV show. Something about trying to become the 6th Phoenix Ranger. I don't know about the TV series, but it looks like this game is like a game you can really sink your teeth into. Let's become a Phoenix Ranger.
Well then.
By the way, haven't you read the secret book? I'm going to use it because I don't want to lose. Alright, since you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this. As a threat of doom draws near, a new power spreads its wings. Whoa, they really know how to get you pumped up. Is this a lab? This person in front of the computer looks like a scientist. You're awake already. That's a promising sign. My name is, well, just call me Osagiri. Osagiri, I've been put in charge of your training. Welcome to the space laboratory. You're the first strongest fighter we've created yet. You'll have to commence your training, endure it, and you'll acquire power of the Phoenix Rangers. Since today's your first day, we'll use a simulator. Don't worry about passing or failing. Just show me what you can do.
I see.
Training, huh? I guess you can't become a hero if you don't put in the effort. Let's begin with a warm-up. Try controlling your strength as instructed. Remember the commands as displayed on the screen. Then enter the commands accurately within the time limit. X-A, 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 X-A. Ah. Impressive! You exhibit flawless control. Let's see how you do with the next challenge. Left, right, right, left, left. Impressive. Your strength is far better than I originally projected. Next challenge will be the last. Battle simulator start. Oh, the scenery changed, huh? Is this a waste disposal facility? You'll be facing the abhorrent from Xylem, the Infinibug army planning to take over the Earth. Its name is Scrap Peternum, a powerful abhorrent born from a parasite that fed on scrap metal. But I know that you can defeat it. I have faith in you. This training has gotten us for the real combat. Let's get to the abhorrent. Clangity clang, the shapesturm, the scrap metal eating aberrant clang. Brother beat you up. Being a dick, apparently. Sorry to hear that, Marco. You haven't missed much. We just sent the calling card to say, and she's been moved off of the investigation. So essentially, the people up top are planning on her getting killed by a Ketchi, and Phantom Thieves being blamed for that. There's too many people on Earth, Clang. I'm going to squash them flat and make it more comfortable place for me to live, Clang. This guy's pretty chipper about being the threat to the planet's safety, huh? How dare you stand in my way, Clang? I'll flatten you out, Clang. Here he comes. Get your controller ready. Take this combination press. Right, left, A, start, A, X. So, right, left, A, start, X. How could this cheeky little brat dodge my attack, Clang it? Oh, this is a chance. Wild punch. X, B, A, X, B, A. That's way easier because I'm using the cheat book. I can't believe I lost. Glory to Xylem, Clang. Oh yeah, big win. We're back in the laboratory. Simulation is complete. Now you know what the fighting apparent is like. From now on, you'll be known as Grey Pigeon. Continue your training by going solo on missions, and you'll meet the Ferryman only when you gain sufficient strength. You could become the 6th Featherman and you may even surpass them. No one will be able to defeat you. No one. Well, you must be tired. Here, take this nap capsule and get some rest. Nice.
Hey.
Finished training, so what do you think? Can you become a Phoenix Ranger?
Nice.
Technique book helped. That it did. I got a couple of knowledges.
Well then.
I think the best thing to do with bruising is just ice. Because bruises are, I think if I remember, bruises are just like swelling of under the skin of blood. Then again, that might be something else. I can't say.
Let's stop here for today, okay?
Oh my god, we've gone down to 3.5? Jesus Christ.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
Yes, please talk over the music.
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands.
Wow, that's great.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yes, don't betray us.
Screw this up. We're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
My god.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Oh god, this I need to have the music completely like talked over because holy crap. This YouTube ID really doesn't like this song, or rather, it likes to recognize it very well.
All right, Joker. This is the Phantom.
Yeah. Okay, good. Let's go. Don't look over at us from far away. We all know what you're doing. Let's get into the palace. Oh my god, it's time to go to the palace. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. We're gonna go down to the battle arena? No? We gotta go here, to the high limits floor. So then we can go out.
Let's go.
We're going out. That's good to hear, Marco. At least, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Let's just get to the boss then. If I recall, this boss is all about how she cheats at roulette or something. And you have to, like, break the thing that cheats in order to win. Something like that. Let's go.
Whoa.
Where's the treasure? So you came here just as planned. As she planned? No, the treasure was put on display to lure us here.
So that's why we could faintly see its shape.
First off,
Allow me to compliment you. I never expected you to be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it?
Oh, the doors of roulette.
Come, we shall put this to an end once and for all. Seems like she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her.
Oh my god, 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 god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, my god, oh my god, oh my god, my god.
Yes.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, 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 let's go. Let's go. Oh, okay.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Oh.
Why don't we begin?
Oh boy, it is roulette time.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending? No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation.
Damn it!
You will know soon enough.
Oh boy.
What was that?
Now come at me.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
Oh my god, she's so tall. Oh.
All right, let's do it.
Anyway. I didn't change the outfits, but I don't think it matters too much. Okay. Oh. Okay. First of all, defense us all up. Yeah. Psychic? I'm not doing a lot of damage. Even though it's in the hundreds, it's clearly not doing enough. Bless.
May the best player win.
Roulette time? Bet HP, huh?
What the?
Now
Oh.
let's play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
If I remember correctly, attacking right now is actually a bad idea. So I think the best thing is actually to guard.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict the pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemy or your allies depending on the outcome. The greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of the battle in determining when to place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
I'll play safe. I'll say red.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Mainly because I don't want to lose a ton of health. Hey! I saw that.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have.
How is she doing it?
Pockets have drawing. There's a glass lid.
I see. You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Who's gonna be the
Expose
sniper?
her treachery. Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
I'm ready whenever. As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
Leave it to me.
I think Akechi's a good choice for it.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed.
Bet money?
Betting changes every time.
Okay. I'm not gonna play high when I know that you're cheating, so...
Hold on.
I can guard.
I'll use my persona.
Gonna media us.
Thank you so much.
And guard.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well?
I'm gonna bet safe lower, and I'm gonna pick black.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Yeah! For 6,000 yen away.
What?
Joker!
Hello!
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Uh-oh.
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh my god, those are pointy boobs. That's a lot less of a humana, and more of a ho. That's gotta be very, rusty.
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
It's my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Well. Roulette is done. Oh wait, no, it's still there.
The roulette panel's changed?
How about this?
Oh hey! That is super focused.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Well, first of all, shock. Damn it. Nuke. Heavy nuke. Psychic. Bam. Then Akechi. Cass. It's landed in Psychic.
My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me.
Damn it.
She might be about to use psychokinesis.
Persona!
It's time.
So Psychic is probably nuclear, right? If it's playing like that kind of thing. So it's nuclear? That is she's weak to? Well, first of all, let's re-heal everyone back up. Sadly, she's the nuke one, but eh. Oh. What about Almighty? Eh. Oh my good. Ooh, finally. Medium nuke. Fully heal Haru. Right. Psychotic Strike on Kodo again. Nah.
Ravage them!
This is gonna be a slow one, I feel.
I'm grateful.
Sensei's fault. Huh?
Persona!
Nice. That might be just how I have to do it. Nice. Good job, Makoto. Right. So, nuke and nuke. And then Terracan on Makoto. Until she roulettes again.
My skills exceed yours.
I should definitely go for the physical.
To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
How about this?
How about this? Get a load of this. Another change, huh? No. I'll use fire, why not? Oh, it's still... Okay, it's still technically psychic yet. Right, so it hasn't attacked Makoto yet.
Persona!
You gotta watch them.
And it's landing in... Almighty, damn it.
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed.
It kind of looks like she's got kind of like the Aegis kind of stuff. Oh, Lapras, maybe?
Winning is all that matters.
Whoa, a final guard. Whew.
Super move. Ultra.
Thanks, Futaba.
Come. Go down.
Oh my god! What's that? 1,000? Ooh.
No holds barred. Persona.
Noir! My god, I'm almost won. Noir! Oh, Noir's dead.
Can someone heal her?
Let's go.
Well, I'm gonna do the good old one-shot punch. I'm gonna have her heal everyone. And then a Ketchi can revive. Whew.
Thank you.
Something told me that she'd be into BDSM.
Need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
But I didn't think she'd be into metal BDSM. Ugh.
Die, die, die!
Oh my god, Makoto.
To get out of this one.
Ravage now.
Let's go.
Oh.
Gotta stand up for our friend.
I'd like to. Fine. I haven't seen this one yet, I don't think.
Ha! Transform! Do pardon me. So hardcore.
Persona!
Hopefully the main character won't die.
Don't stand in the way of my victory!
Okay, good. Jesus Christ, my entire team's just died. Oh my god. Yes, please. Shift out my characters. Oh.
Come. You're mine.
Bam. Oh, I win. There you go. Only one last hit necessary. I got lucky that I missed. That she missed me, though. That's the thing. Yeah, we all level up.
All right.
I gotta level up. You gotta level up. We all level up together. Masukada? Ooh, to increase accuracy of all furs. Nah. I got items to do that. Firebend to all furs. Ooh. Says your skin key. 12,000 XP, yep.
Sis! That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
It's just a shadow.
Makoto? I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor.
I wanted to do the exact same thing back then, too.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
Catchy just slowly pulling out a gun. I gotta deal with this.
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well.
I'm sure.
Was a great experience for me.
I'm sure.
To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Back to the real work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right?
I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
Those people in black suits?
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape.
Yeah, split up. That totally won't go bad.
We'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Go, everyone.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Didn't you see the intro? It's all set in stone anyway. It's not like I can change that.
Do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about.
Sure.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
There it is. The intro again. Let's start the game from the start all over again. Why don't you tell me everything that happened again?
There's someone here.
I gotta look snazzy while I do it, though, you know?
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Now get running.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm.
Oh god, I gotta get through this quickly.
Don't worry about us. Just
Gotta go through this quickly because this music is again going to cause this problem. Yeah. We've already had all of this. I need to talk over the music again. There he is. Up there. I noticed that I'm wearing a Catherine outfit instead of my Joker outfit. Rob, I gotta go fight this thing again.
take him down, Joker.
Of course. You know, since all of this is a retelling, Joker could be embellishing some of his coolest moments, right? I'm just saying. I'll fight this thing again. Weird how this never shows up anywhere else, right? Oh, hey, Arsene. I have to come back because the plot demands it. Quite literally, you have no reason to use me.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Okay. Is Arsene with me then?
That's not right. It's time.
Have I got Arsene actually with me? Also, huh. No, doesn't look like it. Arsene hasn't come back. He just came back to tell me, I'm doing a good job, sir. Is it Keth that it's weak to then?
Hold on.
Whatever. Bang, 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 bang. That didn't work well for you, did it?
You're
Bam.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Thank you, Mr. Persona. I don't know why you're talking to me like we're just friends, because quite literally every Persona kind of just is kind of weird. I don't know if I've ever been friends with a Persona before.
Okay, pull out before they're back up.
You're talking to me kind of like how the Velvet Room people do, in a weird way.
Good. You defeated them with ease.
Anyway.
More of them?
Oh no! This outfit really doesn't hide my face.
Joker, behind you. Go through that door.
Oh yeah, we gotta go meet up with Kazumi, who's kind of followed us for some reason. That's gonna be an interesting find.
Even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker. Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a... Come on.
Yeah. See it through. La 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 la.
The intruder simply can't be found. You're quick.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Spad, hide! Ever get help? Man, this is just basically like the tutorial again. How many more of them are there? Okay, the high level security might rise. Takes too much time. I know. Let's look for another route. Hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Look up. Yeah. Yeah, let's go see Kasumi be awesome again.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you.
Oh, they can just teleport out of the ground like that. Yeah, I can. I've got moves that hit everyone. I can do this. I did it before too. Yeah, whatever. But I guess Kasumi's so much better than me.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Yeah, I recognize her, guys. Come on. Let's see her attack again. She got like flintlocks or something. Oh no, she's just got a... Is that? It's a lever action rifle actually, I think.
My weak self relied on you so much.
How did that crit not make any noise?
Let's do this, senpai!
Well, we're fighting with her. Right.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, senpai. Now let's win this!
Persona! Ravish them!
Burst light. Second, nuclear. Boom. Now I can hold you up and do it all out. Boom. Bam.
I think that's the last of them?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still
Thank
have
you,
something you need
Kasumi.
to do as a phantom thief, right?
Yep, I need to go get captured by the police.
Stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
Yeah.
All right, let's
I just needed to change my outfit. Let's go. God, this controller. Sometimes it works perfectly, other times it gives me dead zones. Yeah. Anyway, let's watch ourselves get captured again. This time without stutter. Oh, I spoke too soon. Ma. Me look up like this and talk to phone. Ma.
Something wrong?
Oh, hello.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
Nowhere to run? I've literally got left and right. But I'll run on the railing instead, because that's snazzier.
See ya.
What's wrong? These readings. It can't be. What happened?
It's the police.
Joker, can you handle this? Joker. Oh no.
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go.
See ya. I love how he just runs to the right and just is like, see ya. I need to get stopped at the tap. Uh-oh. Ship stomp on him.
Suspect secure. Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Oh, thanks for telling me that. And that brought us to now. It's highly suggested that the story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save? Because, I don't know, you might end up getting shot in the head. So, we should probably save. It's true. I think he does speak in the very first palace when awakening to the persona. And he's like, I do, or something like that. So let me admit here, I got the bad ending, unironically, the first time I played Persona 5. Because
wake him up.
I feel like this does not telegraph a bad ending well enough. At least in my mind. Hello.
No dozing.
Do I need to write my name again? Are we doing the whole game all over again?
Don't get it, do you? Give it up.
Dude, seriously?
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot?
How do I cooperate? You haven't asked me anything.
Huh? What about the camera?
I'm looking at it.
It can be used as video evidence?
This time, I'm gonna say, of course not.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works.
Man, it's so interesting that you can't prove a single thing without revealing ridiculous world to the world.
You seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
I mean, I have alibis for all of those deaths, right? I don't... No, you can't get anything on me.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
I can't read. Ugh.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
I mean, I could sue. As long as I don't get sentenced to capital punishment, aka death chair.
To walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Phooey. You know, I could just grab this pen and jam it into your eye. It's possible. You do realize that. Let me put my name down yet again. And then you came in striding around in your freaking suit and asked me to retell a story. The story began when I first came to this Tokyo.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san,
I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor
Besides.
Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
You're being stupid.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then.
Honestly, I still think we never interact with the SIU director. Never. He just...
I won't be expecting much, though.
I might be wrong there. He might interact with him during the next palace, but I can't tell. I couldn't tell you, honestly.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I'm not gonna see the bad ending because it is kind of a waste of time, honestly. Oh, hey.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
Hello.
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon.
Oh, I didn't mean to take drugs. Don't put me in here for longer.
This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Hee 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 hee. Tee hee hee.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here.
Yes, may I, and I told you a big old story. May I repeat it from the start to again? It would be so good, wouldn't it?
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal.
Aren't I still considered a minor? Can you really give the death penalty to me?
Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
You're missing one! But, okay, so this is what came... There's nothing actually... I don't know if it was different in the original, because it's obvious it's pointing you towards don't sell out your friends, right? But I think I remember that... I don't know what I was thinking, really, but I think I remember being told at some point I needed to keep Sai talking, and in my mind I needed... If I admitted that Makoto was in fact part of the Phantom Thieves, she wouldn't want to place them all under the arrest, right? Or anything like that. She'd try her best to get the Phantom Thieves out. That's what I was thinking. Anyway. Never heard of them. Yeah, I'm not getting the bad ending.
Your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves.
Trust me, lady, you went over this point, like, what, 20 times now? Who was the person giving you arms? Who was the one teaching you gymnastics? Who was the person who got all the hacking done?
Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
Honestly, it's a good point. The people want to see the Phantom Thieves punished, but if everything gets hidden behind doors, they won't be happy. They won't be happy with just anyone, any old person being called the Phantom Thief and punished, right? Because that means nothing, right? So if evidence comes out that the Phantom Thief was punished was beaten to near death, drugged up, and essentially forced to make a confession, it would make everything less, right? So it's obvious that you don't play into the cards. You can't touch me. There was no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators?
Nah.
Do you even understand the position that you're in?
I am pretty much screwed by bullet to the head.
Let's discuss one other person. Goro Akechi.
Oh yeah, Adachi. I'm in Akechi.
Alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Not Akechi.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well.
He was never really part of our group.
So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
I don't know a thing. ...
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice. It's wrong. It's a dirty tactic. It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking the right path, saving others, not forgiving criminals. Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Are you leaving here? What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then.
Oh my god, they knew the entire time.
Pancakes! He got screwed over by pancakes. Like cabbage, like pancake.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
You're giving up?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. Right, I remember.
How did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Ooh.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Is this what you planned? Why did you come here? Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you.
Oh, I guess we're not
Something
done.
that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
You know, I know this is off topic, but it's another kind of loop problem with the plot. Was the Okamura confession? He got his shadow got shot, but he survived for a long time, which just it really makes a confusion on how a person can survive without a shadow, but then at the exact moment they need to die, they die. I don't know, it confused me. I feel like the shadow should have been killed before right before he was like in the confession scene. There should have been like a switch over to his shadow in like the space arena, like basically well, not in the space, but like his shadow taking over, like talking through him, only to be shot and then it to fade back to reality and then him to die, right? Yeah. Anyway, sorry for that divergent thought pattern. It's just that I like to keep in mind that the game does have problems with its storytelling at times. Sold out. That's right. There's something I need to do.
Suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
All right.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I'm starting to remember. I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show it?
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. It appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Do you want to be my girlfriend, by the way? We just ranked out maximum on our confidant, so, you know, that's totally all possible.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Thine heart.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Coordinate. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek truth. Okay.
Alright. Alright.
I can now view Satan. Hey, thanks, you got me Satan.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
Oh, hold on. Is she wearing, like, the prosecutor's badge?
A Ketchikan?
I think I saw that in, like, the close-up.
Why are you here?
The, prosecutor badge from the Ep17 series. I think I saw that. That's actually really cool if it is.
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up.
Hee hee hee.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san.
God.
After all,
this smam is really on now.
You must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me.
Yes. We just saw this scene.
My God. You're
Yes, please.
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Oh, I'm going to get my kill on. Hello. Oh wait, we haven't. He's not in the room yet.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
That was...
I owe you for all of this.
Wait, hold on, dude. Thanks. One shot? You only needed one shot to kill that dude. That... Man, can I have that gun for the Shadow World, please?
That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan. And now it will be completed.
Okay.
Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
My bruised my cheeky cheeks. They're all bruised.
Have you finally pieced it all together?
Well, I pieced it together when you told me you hated my guts out of nowhere.
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
It's very graphic, isn't it? So imagine my surprise when I got this ending, the bad ending, which is just that cutscene, only nothing afterwards. Anyway. Double tap? You gotta make sure I'm dead? Sometimes people survive from a bullet to the head. Trust me, it's happened before. Oh, okay. I mean, my fingerprints don't really fit well on that gun, but sure. I mean, I haven't, like, ripped the gun in order to have my fingerprints on it, but, yeah. Also, I don't know. With the location of the body and how he was shot, I don't know.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case.
God, he's really smarming up this anger.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
I'm not a cat! More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Oh, he's gonna die too. Everyone's gonna die. Yep. This guy who just served to be exposition, basically.
Even me. God damn it.
Yep, all the ball people are gonna die.
Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Edgy, stop stealing my murder thoughts. My murder thoughts. She makes that suit look good, by the way.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Let's send the most incompetent guy to go with. I mean, if you're gonna kill someone, might as well send the most incompetent. He's stuttering every word.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after.
Guys, is it really necessary to have a flashback to a scene that would literally just came from before this? Jesus Christ.
So it's all true.
I know, this guard is in on it.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
He's just literally terrible at hiding it.
He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence.
Ugh.
I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
She's wearing the prosecutor badge from Ace Attorney. I know that's probably in a Japanese prosecutor badge, but it's a really cool badge. Like the red gem, kind of like a flower. God. I like it. I like the consistency. And she is also still a dommy mommy.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Well, there goes the most incompetent cop. Survived another day to screw his job over again. I mean, he was stuttering every word, so he's probably screwed up, right? Anyway.
They've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a
John, can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. Defeated the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
That's a pretty cool shoe.
Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field?
I really don't know who this woman is or anything about Ryuji here. Like, I've never seen anything about that. Oh, but here's Yusuke.
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves most
I can't read any of this.
actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now.
Jesus.
That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news.
Ugh.
A young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got
him. Alright, we gotta go through this scene too. Oh, hey guys, remember that rank 10 strength?
It would seem as though
confidant?
you have been killed.
Oh yeah, it's kind of funny, I know. It kind of feels like weirdly enjoyable, just feeling a bunch of air on like the inside of your body that you've never felt before. I don't know, it's like a sensation that you'll never truly understand until you're dead.
But why were you killed?
I don't know. Why do you have a long nose?
Why did you have to die?
Why do you have elf ears? Are you an elf?
Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Why are my memories missing? Oh right, they gotta hide the twist from me, the player. During the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Are we really doing this? I think I remember. This actually is what pissed me off the most about this whole situation. I always knew it was going to be Akechi who was going to be the traitor. When the game started and it was like, one of your Phantom Footies sent you to Doom. I was like, it's got to be Akechi. It's going to be Akechi, of course. It's going to be the freaking detective that's constantly been trying to look for us. It's just like, not only that, but I instantly caught the pancakes line, and it was just like, okay, that's dead set. Akechi knows about the other world. He's the guy who's been killing people and causing psychotic breakdowns. What's more, the fact that it's making you replay through these scenes again and again, it just seems so unnecessary. He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
Yes, I know.
There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into.
Oh, is the memories problems because the drug? Is that it? Okay, I can make more sense. You don't remember these things because of the drug. Okay.
If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
And you can do it, Futaba.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
I just gotta get the phone, which is in that situation where you freaking grab the phone. Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Oh, sure. These memories are kind of suckage, but okay. Tab is gonna do something. I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh my god, we already know what... I can't believe it's even trying to be subtle in these situations. Just, we get it! We get what happened. I mean, I guess they still haven't truly proven what it is that's happening here.
This place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Like that second secret palace that you've yet to beat. Right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Are we gonna see Ketchy's victory dance? Nah. No, I love yous either. He's just, we're that unliked from him. Like, seriously? They really love trying to like pull that secret. Oh, he did in fact die, and everyone's recognized it. Everyone's seeing what happened, and they're like, "Oh no, it's all sad. Everything's horrible." And then they just like, "Cheeky, we know this is part of the plan." Anyway, yeah, I went through this and I wasn't super pleased. Mainly because first I went through the bad ending, and then secondly because I felt like this was all so obviously telegraphed that Akechi was the bad guy. He was going to be caught. It was obvious, right? I've yet to get my goddamn vegetables. I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easily now. Killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know the motivation. A worthy end for a villain. Akechi's Bay! My god, these fucking comments. I'm exhausted. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright?
Why'd you put me in the trunk?
Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
No, I'm tired. Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back. More, huh?
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura, then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
Whoa. Whoa.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Wait, I think there's another loophole. Those decorations weren't the same as they were before. At this time.
Unless we find out who that
It doesn't
is,
matter.
we'll continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen
Yeah.
close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
I'm not fat. I'm big boned. I've been drugged. Ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec.
Hold on, literally, the metaverse doesn't even come into his cognition here. Like, what?
Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Talks about the
Couldn't you have
pancakes.
just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
Yeah.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh boy. At least they're kind of making it a comedy this time. Like, we're just talking about it like you know everything.
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
Oh my god,
when we
with
talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Pancakes!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Pancakes! The pancake boy, you failed.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake.
Pancakes.
That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one after all.
You got lucky, though.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that.
Yeah, but when I first played this game, oh boy, did I think you were. Did I think all of you were so naive to miss that mega hint? I thought every single one of you just ignored it. And I was like, oh boy, aren't you all gonna be surprised when that gets revealed? And I'm completely...
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
Quirky.
It was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
You know, Paul God, you know. God was probably just a low-income worker.
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours.
Yes, it is for real.
To destroy the evidence, though.
Whoever you are speaking to me through this phone.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Poor guy. Thank God he got away.
The arrangements the day after the arrest.
But wait, what if he was the mastermind behind everything?
And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective, Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
Boss, you are
We baited
really
Akechi into
somehow
Sis's
making it
palace,
through this.
making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Like, they've clearly skipped a lot of steps that Boss needs in order to understand everything, but because it's treated as comedy, it's acceptable, right? Because nobody wants to hear the same talk again and again and again, right? So it's fine.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
Right, so that's actually a smart thing. They made sure that she knew that the Phantom Thief leader would be held in that interrogation room, right? So he had to be there in cognition as well.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
And Boss is just kind of just nodding along, not understanding a damn thing.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion.
Mm.
To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
That was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
Ah, damn. I'll give you that, Marco. You're definitely diligent. You seem like you're a really hard worker. Even if it's kind of forced on you at times. He definitely does sound like a douchebag.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Hee. Oh my god, that picture. Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it would drag the conversation too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious.
I mean, they did say that, I suppose they did, like, kind of rush over it with, like, the talk of getting police into the other world. I guess it is technically possible if the people up on top know about the other world. So Akechi just brings them in via the metanav one by one, in and out, right? Like kind of like how Anne came in and then left and then came in on her own kind of thing. At the Kamoshida Palace. So I think it is possible. It's just, yeah. In that case, there are a lot more people who have access to the metaverse. Weirdly enough, although probably none of them have actual personas.
It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
Hey.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either. There was no time. I'm just glad I didn't, get shot in the head.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
God damn.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, so I might be ending stream soonish. Yeah, it's getting kind of late for me. So I'll probably end stream as soon as I can save from this whole story stuff.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation.
Yeah, literally, it was either sell out everyone or get out alive.
Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Short time? Lady, this has been like, what, 17 streams? Many of which go for 8 hours. I've... a short time! Do you think... Whatever. Don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I am too. It was close, though.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
I don't understand anything, though.
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs.
Yeah.
It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Well. This dude again. Yeah, that's my name.
Familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
Nice. Good to hear, Marco.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after.
I am now the new bald person who spouts exposition and evil dialogue.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections.
He's the politician. I wonder how it would play out if you were female Jerker, if there was a female Jerker and you romanced Akechi. Female Jerker would actually be pretty cool. But I have a feeling Akechi would just still kill.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
I think it would be a hate relationship, a hate-love kind of thing. I love that I hate you kind of thing. You're like, this is the ultimate form of my love. I shoot you in the head.
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
I don't think you're wrong. But kind of like how FemMC with Shinji is adorable in a way. I remember seeing some of that. I haven't seen a lot of Persona Portable stuff, but I've seen the Shinji FemMC route thing, which is cute.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. To mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
Sorry, I just looked back at my stream and saw the I ain't sus with Akechi's hair on Adachi. I don't know. I just laugh after everything that we've seen.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard.
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Diet building, fancy restaurant, election headquarters. Election headquarters.
Talk about small scale.
Perhaps it's the diet building?
Ah.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the diet building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
It could be pride. Could possibly be wrath as well, maybe. Depends on the way he sees everything, but probably pride. What about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this
I
together.
mean, he might fall when the head falls, but that doesn't mean that he's not going to be protecting the head.
Time for revenge.
Honestly, most of the palace rulers could be greed. Let's be honest. It's very ambiguous about the sins they represent in ways.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
Because Ken Shira, his will seeds turned into gluttony, right? Even though all of his palace was really all about money, really. So, I don't know, it was weird, right? It feels like the only reason he was gluttony was because he was fat.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
Reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations.
Mr. Krabs in Persona 5. Money, 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 money.
A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal. We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick.
Some of us are.
Preparing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you were in the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that.
Oh, Walter White.
You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion.
I'll be honest. Who the hell wears Deus Ex Machina glasses? Like orange tinted glasses. Like who honestly would wear those?
He was quite surprised.
That must be annoying to look through.
He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
A lot of exposition here.
My clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
I mean, wouldn't it just have been easier to kill them off one by one via the psychotic breakdowns? I mean, I don't know, man. Or even then, you could just take them out in the real world too.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister.
Prime Minister, or the leader of Diet, deserves to be Yoshida.
However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins.
World domination.
For the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Oh. That's that then.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Let's get some rest.
Well then.
Chief's right. Take it easy for today.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav.
It's kind of like
mysterious app
optional exposition.
But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Yeah. This rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Only a little. Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret ever underestimating the Phantom Thieves.
So.
Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me, even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
How do I put
and
this?
I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying that you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure that they'll avoid that.
I should write something.
Well, before continuing, we're going to be ending stream today because you didn't really miss much important. It was a lot of exposition of how the whole thing went together, and then Shida and Akechi talking to each other about how evil we are together and what our plans for the future are. Like, basically just that. I'm basically going to be ending the stream now anyway, because next stream we're going to be seeing the Phantom Thieves coming back in a crazy way, essentially. At least that's what I think. Or it's going to just be us going into the cruise. Either way, next Palace is going to be next stream. Let's go back to the... I did save, didn't I?
I should write something.
Let's just save again, just in case. Last thing I want to do is leave without saving and have to go through all of that again. Nevertheless, let's go back to main title. So, let's get it all back. Come on, there you are. Thank you for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Next time we're going to be dealing with the next palace. And we're going to come and show everyone that Phantom Thieves are still alive. Take care. Thanks for tuning in. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And